Here we go. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Let me pull the camera up a little bit. I was trying to get it. I think that's better. And let's get this out of the way. Happy Friday, happy Friday. And let me get my slippers. Okay, I just finished eating, so I ran over. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hi everyone, how are everyone? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, itchy nose. Thank you. Yes, my wonderful friends. Hi, hi, hi. Happy Friday! Got new glasses. I broke my glasses, so we're doing red. This is just for seeing, but yeah, I grabbed those because, yep, they broke last night. The other ones, they weren't working. How you guys doing? TGIF, huh? Aw, thanks. These are like the cheaters. I went to that local, it's like a dollar store, but it's owned by an Indian family, and they had these, and they had Fosters for like the Fosters were $2.99, and these were $1.49. So I grabbed like 3 of them, black, red, and then a different, like the cat shaped in a different shade of red, because I'm gonna go through them and I'm gonna break them and whatnot anyway. It's giving Sally, Jesse, Raphael. Come on. Am I Sally, Jesse, Raphael now instead of Kamala? Is that what I'm doing? Her glasses were huge. I remember Sally. Her glasses were huge. I remember those. Hi, Kimmy. Not Kimmy, Kim. Hey, Dorothy. I got your books, Dorothy. I think I got 13 of them, just so you know. And I believe oh, Larry, did I get it delivered today from the stamp place? Did you see a package? It was supposed to deliver today. The round stamps were supposed to deliver today. I'm good, Adam. Hi, Marion. How are you? Hey, Jazz. I'm good. I got a couple of packages. Let me grab them real quick. Are these all mine? I don't think these are... The round stamps were supposed to deliver today, but I don't think they did. And I think this is for the wedding book. Some of this stuff. Hi, Lori. Hey, Megan. Oh, none of them were your color scheme, Kim? What color scheme are you looking for? Because I could see if mine has any. Okay, I got blue stickers. I love when they put like a package in a package. Hi, Angela. You're not great? What's the matter, Marion? You're still not feeling good? Yeah, I feel much better. I do. Oh, okay. I got these little blue accent for the wedding book because it's kind of just to put between the white roses. Oh, the vaccine. Oh. All true pastel. No, the book I got wasn't pastel at all. The nighttime book, the star something or other, it was darker colors. Yours didn't have that one? There was 2 that were not pastels. Did you see the ones that I got? Hi, Diane. Well, I hope you feel better, Marion. Oh, so you did get that one. Because there was the 2. One was like a vintage, and the other one was like the Knights and Stars or something like that. Oh, this is the elastic. Let me show you the ones that I got. You know what? Did you try online? Because if they're $3, they're probably going to be $3 online too. Then that way they can ship to you for free. Yeah, I hear you, Mare. I hear you. I know, believe me. I spent all week with that darn virus. Luckily, I'm on the upswing, as you could tell. I'm a little bit more vibrant today than I was the other day. Ordering what? Books? Go check online real quick, guys. See if Michael's is having the $3 thing online. If not, then I could go and pick up next week during my lunch. But then the shipping, is it worth the savings, you know? Yeah, I was definitely not vibrant the other day. Yeah, I was really weak. Whatever virus I picked up, it was definitely a viral thing because it was from Saturday where it started. And I had like the whole, like the runs and all that all week. Today was the first day that I have not been to the bathroom, like, you know, multiple times. Actually, I haven't gone to the bathroom at all, which is great. I can put the voice app on. Yeah. Oh, they didn't, Mare. Well, let me know if you need something. I could pick it up for you. Okay, hold on. Let me get the voice thing. Now, remember, the voice thing is just for questions regarding what we're doing here, so let's not abuse it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind because then I don't miss any questions. And we got a lot going on. I have a bunch of ideas. I was thinking about a bunch of ideas of what to do in this book. So I want to get through them with you guys. I thought I clicked apply. Can you lower that, Leah? Leah, how come this isn't applying? I hit start and I'm hitting applying it. Oh, wait, there it goes. Apply now. No, that's all I have to do is just hit apply, right? Somebody test it for me. See if it's working. Somebody put a period and a question.
V. Parga says hi.
Oh, it worked.
Andriana BB says hi.
Okay, it works.
Little Diva says hi.
I got 3
Bearmaker
millimeters.
says hi. Barney says hi. Eliza Gard says what book you working on tonight, Connie?
We're going to be working on...
Ms. Marie says testing 123.
No, Carol. Okay. Hold on. Let me catch up with the questions. We're working on the bridal book tonight. We're going to work on the signatures and some stuff for the book. The Bible book we did not finish. We put it on hold because Pastor Sue was kind enough to put it on hold since this is on a deadline. And she couldn't watch the lives. She said in a few weeks she'll be able to watch the lives more regularly. So we decided to pause her book and we're going to go back to it. So we didn't finish the Bible journal at all. We started this one. Okay? Hi, Patty. So that's that. I got 3 millimeter. Look at the size of this thing, and it's nice and strong. So I think we're going to be okay. That's wet. And let's see what this last thing is that came in.
Little Diva says what were you taking about that was 3.
What was I talking about? What was I talking about that was 3? You were finally able to sew your signatures. Oh, excellent, Val. I don't know. Okay, I got a whole bunch of white stickers.
Little Diva says that was $3.
Oh, $3 is the paper at Michael's. They have a bunch of paper packs, the 12 by 12 for $3. Because I grabbed a couple days ago. I showed you guys. So some of you have been going to Michael's and buying them. Okay. Yeah, $3. That's why, Lori, check online. If it's $3 online, you can have it delivered to your house. Yes, I'm feeling much better, Caroline. Thank you. I am. So basically, I got a bunch of white roses and like just white stickers because I needed the white stickers for this book. They're white with a little bit of gold, mouth, and there's different flowers, but we're going to use mostly the roses. And then I got a little bit of blue to kind of offset it. And I have a lot more stuff in here. This is completely filled with stuff. Like, I got a hard die cut. Oh, I did a test run. Let me show you of the little bridal dress. So this is a little test run of the bridal dress. I'm not overly thrilled with how it looks. I mean, it looks okay, but I think what I don't like about it is this is a traditional doily with all these little, see all these little, and I think that's too much. So when I went to that dollar place by me today, I found these, and these have less. You see how there's like less of the little loops? And I think it might make a prettier dress. So we're gonna test it out and make one of these with these instead, okay? Hey Pam. But as you can see, I have white flowers, I have white rose petals, I have like little stickers and ribbons and everything in here. So we're just gonna throw everything in here until we're ready to use it. But I wanna share with you a couple of ideas that I did have while thinking about what to do for this book. And one of them is, so you know how we talked about making the pop-up flower, right? The pop-up flower, and making it, I said, well, maybe I'll make it as a
Shetty says, Connie, can you add a little lace to it?
yeah, yes, but I still think there's too much. I want to add lace and pearls. That, you know, it's not going to stay like that. But I want to see how it looks with the other style doily that has less scallops, and see if it looks a little less busy. Like, I feel like it looks a little busy to me. It's just a lot. So I want to try it with the other doily, and see if it looks a little bit better. Oh, Pastor Sue's here. Hi, good morning. What can you tell us from the future? I know that gets so old. I'm sorry, but I think it's so cool that it's actually Saturday for you. I was thinking that to do the flower pop-up, originally we talked about doing it like in a card so that she could open the card, but then I
Jenere says, hi Connie, hi everyone, hope all is well.
Hi. But then I thought to myself, guys, what if we did it in the middle of the signature on the
Chaplain
white...
Pastor Susan says it doesn't get old. It's a beautiful, sunny, and peaceful Saturday.
Oh, excellent. Well, I'm hoping... Are you with your husband or did you go back home? To your new home? So check this out. This is my idea. Ready? So we know how we do our flower pop-up, right? Okay, we're gonna do, this is a pretend flower pop.
Chaplain Pastor Susan says still with hubby for one more week.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Get your fill and tell your husband to get his fill too. So this is with the 5-inch. I think we did the 5-inch paper, and this one's a little bit smaller. Okay, I'm testing it because my idea was, what if I made...
Chaplain Pastor Susan says he's annoying me already, lol.
You'll be missing him in a few days. What if we made a wedding dress, like from the waist down, like a 3D wedding dress, and this is the bouquet that she's holding in front of her, like this. So when you open it, it looks like a wedding dress, and the bouquet sitting in front, you know, with two little hands, kind of, not real hands, just like the beige arms holding the flower. I thought that would look kind of cute. And we can make the dress with fabric and maybe some lace or something like that and make it a little bit more like a 3D-ish. Yippee, you're not too late. That would be really pretty, right? I thought that would look really pretty. Could you imagine opening the center and it being like a wedding dress? I think that would look really nice. And that way we can incorporate this, the white roses, into a bouquet. So I think it'll come out good if we execute it. It's the execution that's going to be key, right? The execution is what's going to be key. So, great ideas. It's executing them. I'm feeling great, Roberta. I'm much better. Thank you for asking. So I think that'll be pretty. I think the challenge isn't going to be the pop-up. I think the challenge is going to be the dress. The dress is going to be key. If anyone can do it, you can. Hi, Mary. Welcome. So now it's just a matter of like deciding what size. If I go with the bigger one, which is really pretty, it'll be great. But then I won't do the green stems. I wouldn't do that. if we go with a smaller flower, then I would do the little green stems. But then the dress will have to be a little smaller too. And I'm kind of feeling like a bigger, I think I'm feeling like the bigger vibe to kind of fill up the whole page. And then the sides of the dress could be pockets. So that's kind of like one of the things that I came up with. Then the other thing, I did print out some bridesmaid dresses in her colors, which are green and the blue. So she's having 4. Did I miss one? I think I have to go print one more because I think it's actually 5 green. Shoot, I have to go print one more. It's 5 green and 2 blue. And then I did a couple of prints from the bridal. I gotta be honest, all the bridal stuff that I bought, and I wasn't overly thrilled with too many to use here. So I'm just gonna use the champagne because she's a champagne girl. I'm gonna use the shoe. I got a couple of, I'm better today, Z, thank you, candles. And then I did print a picture of her and her fiance. This is their engagement pictures, so I printed those. This is the venue. So I printed the venue, nighttime and the daytime. And then this is the venue that I thought was really pretty to incorporate somewhere. Hi, Esther. So nice to see you again. So, yeah, we got all this going on. All right. So, what else? All right, let's do Friday finds real quick. I kind of went out of order. Not too much thrifting. I did stop at 2 stores today. The first one, I literally, I'll show you what I grabbed. 2 stores, not a lot. So the first one, I grabbed this because it's a nice blue, and I was trying to find a blue, and this is all I grabbed from the first store. And this, I grabbed this because I thought that the envelopes were, it's a stationery pack, usual. But look how cool for a future book. And look at these envelopes. Like, they're so cute. Wait. I think it was this one that I was like, oh my gosh, it has like a little, I just love the little envelopes with all the stuff on it. So I grabbed these 2 things. That was it from the one store. I literally ran in and ran out 10 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. So that's all I got at the one store. And then they're very pretty envelopes, and the cards are really pretty too. And they're nice, and it's green, which is a nice color. So then I grabbed, I think I have one of these. I grabbed the second one because these are great frames that it's to put children's artwork. However, I like to use these in books when I'm doing like the 3D, the little kitty cats coming out the side where you cut out the center and I make it like a 3D. These are perfect for that. And this was only $1.50 for the entire book. All different frames. And there's all different sizes. And some of these I could even make, like, if you look at like this one, see, it's got a small inside. It's like really pretty. So, love that. Grab that one. Not gonna believe I found this today. Pierre Cardin. Another Pierre Cardin. It's like the little sister to the big book I have. How cool is that? And it's nice and plain. And it's lined just on the one side, and it says Pierre Cardin. So I thought that was kind of cool, so I grabbed it. I never thought I would find another one, to be honest with you. Okay, these are little birds, and these are like wallpaper cutouts. They're wallpaper cutouts, but I have some already, and these are going to be good for a project that I want to work on for a forest book. So I thought that was cool. Then Stampin' Up! For $1, and this is that nice thick cardstock, and it's textured. It's like it's got pressed flowers or something in it. See, it's got the little dots with all the little speckles, and this is like nice paper from Stampin' Up! Everyone saying hi, Larry. Hello. This was $0.25, so I grabbed it, and it was just gray like a little bit thicker. It's just gray, just matched. This was $1, so I grabbed that one because it's got beautiful ocean. Wish I had this. Can you guys see the ocean? See how pretty that is with the ocean? It's got the sharks. I just thought it was pretty. And then, of course, my favorite. You guys know I love this. And this is a nice color. It's brown. So, grab that one. And then, oh, this was cute. Look how cute this paper is. Look. Aw, little bears. It's perfect for Adam. I got a little bags. These are teeny tiny bags. I got a pair of pinking shears. I hope they work. Because these look like a good brand. I'll probably have a couple to de-stash. Yeah, see that? Nice. Steel. These are nice. Forged steel. That's gonna be nice. Oh yeah. Oh, that cuts nicely. And then I got some stamps. And that's it. They had a whole ton of stamps. So I just grabbed a few that I thought were cool. Some I might keep and some I'll probably de-stash at some point. I don't know why they're called pinking, because to me it's the diagonal. It's like a little diagonal cut, right? So I don't know why it's called pinking. There must be a reason if somebody wants to look it up. So I'll show you. This is one set. Thinking of you together. I thought it was pretty. I thought this was kind of cool for a random background. Here's another one with some pretty flowers and a saying. This is a birthday one. And then this one is beautiful life moments with the little hummingbird. I thought they were really pretty. And then I thought these for $5 were good. That's a Christmas one. And then another one that has just pretty friends and like a bird. So just a couple of sets. And then these are just little cards, like index cards, but I like the print on it. Oh, one more thing. Oh, that might be it. I thought these were cool to organize. That's it. Oh, I think these are them. They're here. Yay. Okay, I got my first bag of round stamps. There's a second one coming. So I'll put these up this week. These are the round stamps. So they're going to be available. I think this one is only 10, and then I ordered 15 more. I'm only ordering a few at a time. The other ones stopped selling for some reason, so I have quite a few of them. I got to start getting my videos out there. So here they are.
Little Diva says I would love to have one.
Well, they'll be on the website, but let me know if you're going to buy it off the website, and I'll just mail it to you. Don't do the shipping, all right? Let me know.
V. Parga says how much?
Oh, you know what? I didn't come up with the price on these. I have to because I didn't get any discounts on them. But these are less than the other ones. So I think these...
TikTok Patty says the zigzag pattern it cuts compared to carnation flower edges in garden. Old story.
But why the word pink? Diva, you'll pay me directly through just the Buy Me Coffee. If you want to buy one, just let me know, and then we'll make the arrangements, and I'll put it in a regular envelope, no frills, and then I'll mail it out to you, and it'll only be like $2, I think, for a regular envelope, as opposed to $40 to ship it. You know what I mean?
TikTok Patty says pink carnation.
Yeah, so just message me on that. So I think these are going to be, these are less than the other ones. So I'm going to say 14. The other ones are 17. These are going to be 14. Okay? But I have to do the whole video and put it up there. I think there should be 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I got 10, and again, there's 15 more coming this week, so I'll have 25. Okay, that worked out good. All right, so that's it. We're done with our show and tell, and now we can get into our, let's get our book done. I got the 1/4-inch eyelets. Oh, pink carnation, so they call them pink ink. Got you. Got you. All right, so let me just put this stuff away. Luckily, it's not going to be a lot of stuff for me to put away, like normal. Okay. These are actually really good. All right, let me put this away. Pull up my pants. Thanks, Val. Well, make sure you tell everybody about it. Got to get the word out. Put this over here. Okay.
Barney says, do you have your water?
Actually, babe, where did you put the rest of my soda?
It's on the counter.
I want to finish the soda, and then I'll switch to water. Because I never finished my soda, and I wind up throwing it in the garbage, and it annoys me. I hate wasting. Because it takes me forever to drink a whole can, you know? Oh, I did get a gift from Miss Sherry. I finally got her. Now, she said to me, I got a stamp. It's actually a stencil with lines. It's like the whole page. And this is the one that you have to go with your a marker, and you make the lines. But I did, or you. I think you could also do it with the zhuzher. But maybe a brush. It's going to have to be a brush because otherwise you won't get in the lines. I have to practice, but this is a great option to use on the pages for the Bible journal. Grease is the word that you heard. All right, hold on. Let me get... Here it is. Hey, what's the matter, Dylan? Okay, let me finish this and then I'll get water. You'd be proud of me. I drank 2 bottles of water today at work. So I was definitely dehydrated. And I'm definitely making up for it. Because I finished the bottle of water this morning when I took my pills. And then I had to get another bottle. And I finished it before I left. So I've been getting a lot of water. Which means I might have to go to the bathroom and pee at some point. Okay. This is really cool. Look how thick that is. That's really thick. All right, where we left off. We left off with our signatures right here. And we had decided, we already got them in the right order. We got the pages in here that we need. And now it's a matter of, we're going to put our eyelets on here. We're going to do the elastic. And we're going to see if it holds them. And then we'll sew these. Okay? Oh my God, Kim, do you really have 2 bottles of water before breakfast? Yeah, no, not happening. Definitely not happening. I barely get a bottle in. Okay, so recap on the book. Still looking good, still in one piece. We're gonna need Big Bertha. Let me get her out. Coming out to play. Oh my God, Kim, that's insane. Roberta, my schedule is posted. It's pinned on my TikTok page. But I'm on, usually it's Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, or Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, however you want to do. I think it's Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, how I have it. But there are certain days, certain times, and sometimes I don't have a live, depending on my schedule. So, you know, like I have a business trip coming up in 2 weeks. So just make sure you check my page and pin it, or take a picture of it, and that way you have it all the time, and you'll know when I'm on. Yeah, Kim, that's not happening. I'm not drinking 170 ounces of water. It's just not. I'll be floating. I can't do it. Okay, so I'll show you guys. I got 1/4" eyelets. I had some already, but I didn't have silver. So I ordered a set that came, these are the 3 that I already had, and then I ordered silver, and it turns out that Hobby Lobby has them, by the way, only 99 cents, which is great, for a bag of 100 of these 1/4", and they're a nice depth. See that? It's not really, really short. It's not super long, but it's not super short either. So I got the set on Amazon, which is the gold, like a brushed nickel, and the silver. These 3 I got from my eyelet company. So we're gonna try and we're gonna use the silver, and we're gonna do that right here to put this through. We'll start with that, and then we'll do the tops and the bottoms, and we have to do 3 and 3. Okay? Yeah, I can't drink like that. Kim, that's awesome. Truly, that's really healthy, but not happening, sister. Okay, so are these even? For the most part, they are even. But I have to make a template anyway. So let me just get a piece of paper. This is 13, right? So 13. So I'm gonna need a nice big piece of paper that's 13. I don't think I have any here. So we're just gonna make our own. With 2 pieces of paper. Not that one. This way we can see.
Barney says, Connie, did you get the bronze eyelets that are longer? If so, from where?
No. The longer, you're talking about the 3/16 or the 1/4". The 1/4", I got those a long time ago. I got them last year when I did the Western book, and I don't remember the 1/4". You'll have to Google it. But the 3/16, I get them 1,000 at a time, remember, from my vendor, and then I put them in smaller, but only gold and silver. They don't make any other color in those longer 3/16. The 1/4" ones, these big fat ones, I got them online. Hi, Tammy. If I find it, I'll let you know. You talk about, because I have 3 colors. Here, let me show you guys. 4, actually it's 6 colors altogether. See that? So that's like a coppery. Actually, no, I'm lying. That's a copper, like a copper color, and then one is like galvanized steel, and one is like. So there's like 6 colors there. I know, Kim. It took me forever, and you'd think I'd remember, right? All right, let me cut these down to. We did a 5" spine, so let me cut these down to 5", and then we'll tape them. Let's make sure this is accurate. Right there and right there. Okay. So we're just making a quick template. just going to fold it in half. Fold it in half again. And fold it in half again. So now we have our spacing. For the 3 signatures. Okay. And so now we're going to make this fold at 6 because the paper is 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now we have our three dots. Let me just measure in between and make sure 12 will fit. Yes. Okay. So basically, two, 3. Okay. Now we have our template.
Leah, Zarin says, hey Connie.
Hey Leah, how are you? Sherry, I started at 7:30. Regular time. Let's just check this out. I'm gonna cut it just a little bit so the book will close. Just gonna trim it just a smidgen. Hi, what are you doing here? Hi, do you hear her? It's the black cat. Hi, what are you doing? She's got these gnarly teeth. What are you doing? You wanted some pets? She wants some pets, so hold on. Oh no, sorry about the time zone. Hi. Do you want to climb up here and say hi? Come here. Come here. Come up here. Let the people see you. Come see. Come on. Come on. Are you gonna come up here? Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Come on. I'm gonna try and get her to come up here. I don't know if she will. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Come on. Come here. I'm afraid to pick her up because she'll bite and hiss. Are you good? You're a tough. She's like around my ankles. Are you okay? Come up here. Come on. Can you climb up here? No? You're gonna go under the table? You want to climb up here? This is so unusual for her. What's the matter? Come on. Come on. Come up here. Come on. Come here. Yeah. There you go. See? That's all. Just wanted
Bearmaker says she is being a bad kitty.
Do you see her now? She's very dark. You see her? You're such a pretty kitty. You're such a pretty girl. Say hi to everybody. Hi. I'm going to try and get her so you can see her behind me. She's so cute, right? This is our front door cat. This is Dylan, all right? I don't know why she wants me to give her a snack. Did you feed her? Because she only comes around me like this when she wants me to give her a snack. No, you usually don't see this one. She comes in the front, she'll eat, and she goes back outside. But it's raining, And look at her. She's putting her head on my. You see what she's doing? She's putting her head on my leg. This is very unusual for you. Are you being a good girl? Yeah? Are you being a good... Can I wipe you? Because you seem a little wet. Can I wipe you? Remember I wiped you yesterday? I got you all dry. Yeah? Okay, you're good? All right, she's good. Yeah, it's raining again here. Yeah. All right, she's good. She was just... I just have to pay attention to her because, you know, like I said, she'll bite and hiss, and because she's an outdoor cat. We're good. Okay. All right, let's get back to this. Okay, this is going to work out fine. I'm going to do the eyelids here first. Make sure that they work out well. And then we'll do the spine. And I'm just going to do it right in the middle. Which is right here. So we're going to do that like right there. Well, she got enough love. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure that we are centered with the ribbon because it was pretty much centered there. Okay, now we're all the way through. Let's hope these things work. And we're going to have to make this hole bigger because it's only 3/16 and we need it to be 1/4 of an inch. Let's see if that was enough. Perfect. Okay. Didn't go all the way through. Shoot. I don't think they're long enough. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to glue them. They're not long enough to go all the way through. So we're gonna have to glue these in and then put the ribbon through it. I'm trying to see if just a little bit of the lip comes over on the other side, but I don't feel it. Yes, Kelly. Dylan, they both, we have the 2 outdoor cats. We let them both in for the winter. They sleep inside. They just go outside to hunt and play around. But she does use the litter box inside the house. And when she wants to go out, she asks to go out. Same thing with our backdoor cat, Sunny. He's completely gold. And he has a house outside. She doesn't like the house. He has a house. But he comes inside in the winter and sleeps inside. Yeah. Oh, no, Kelly, I would never do that. I would never be like, okay, you're on your own. These cats have been here with us for about 3 years, these outdoor cats. Yeah. You found the shoe, Yvonne? Yay! You gotta put a picture on Discord. I want to see what it looks like. All right, so we're gonna have to glue this in so that it stays here because it's not going to. I can't crimp it. It's not going through the other side. It's too thick. Let me try with a hammer, but I don't think it's gonna work. What's the matter? What are you're still sitting here with me? Okay. I think you're gonna get scared when you start hearing me hammer. Yeah, see, it comes right off. So I'm just gonna glue it and we're gonna call it a day. Can you do it from both sides? Would that be weird? I don't think you can. No. Let me see something. All right. It is what it is. Gluing it shall be. Okay. That means we're going to have a problem with the spine too. But the spine, I could use the other ones, the longer ones. I don't have to use this. This is just for the... This is just for the ribbon to come through. Well, don't be scared. It's just me. Okay. All right, let me get a clamp. I'm going to use the Mama Jammer. Okay. Right, we'll let that one glue. Let that one settle.
Ms. Marie says, do you find those huge binder clips leave dents in your paper?
I don't really use them for the paper much. This is just for the cover. Because, yeah, you got to be careful what you use it for. I only use it to hold onto signatures when I'm sewing them, generally. So in this case, it's just to hold the eyelet in place so it dries. Does my husband ever like to craft with me? Well, he's crafted with me
JC,
twice.
Jackie says, how are you feeling, Connie?
Hey, Jackie, I'm feeling much better. Thank you so much. Yeah, he crafted the day that I did the overnight with Chris, and he made an ATC, and then he did the Paint Your Partner with me a couple of weeks ago. So he had fun. Is he a crafter or whatever? No. But if I say, hey, let's sit down, let's do this, he's up for it. He'll do it. All right, let me put this one, and we're gonna let that dry really well.
Silver Chaos says stopped in to say hi. Bearmaker says, would Larry be good at making a journal?
I don't know. Good question. Thank you for saying hi, Naomi. How are you? I mean, he's good at following direction, so I don't see why he wouldn't be able to make a journal. He kind of did the waterfall, right? He tested it for me. All right, we don't need these anymore. Now we're gonna go with the other ones, because it's for here, we don't have to do the real big ones, meaning the 1/4 inch. We can make it 3/16, because I have the long ones that are 3/16. Hopefully they're longer. You know, I probably should have checked that. Let me check that. They look to be a little bit longer. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I was feeling under the weather, but I'm definitely better today. Much, much better for sure.
Silver Chaos says, good to hear that.
Thank you. So I want to get some work done on this book here. I feel like these aren't even. I'm going to mark them with a marker.
Silver Chaos says that is a big one. What is the theme?
This is a bridal journal. Let me see which one. I used this one. It is a huge bridal journal.
Silver Chaos says, oh nice.
Are you kidding me already? We got the puzzle already. I know, but it's been days, like a few lives since we've had it on the first hour.
Hippie Bee Creations says, Naomi, it has a 5-inch spine.
Yes, this does have a 5-inch spine. Okay. Let's get these done. Turn this around so I don't accidentally spill these. Okay. Do the other three. Those black dots definitely help. Okay. Let's hope these fit. Yep, they come through. Let's see if I could do these with the manual one. Do I have this on the right setting? A1. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is a little easier because these are a little bit longer. Well, we'll see, because as there's more fabric, it's going to be harder. Okay. Yes, the signatures are right here. We're gonna decide whether we need to do, we're gonna sew them in or if we're gonna elastic them in. I want to elastic them in, so then the bride could use this book over and over again. Okay. These are those long eyelets that I sell on my website, guys. They're 6mm long. And they come in gold packets. You get a packet of gold and silver, 50 of each. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, a few of you have bought quite a few of these from me. Like I said, I buy these in bulk and then I make them into smaller packages, but there you go. Okay, so that part's done. Now let's see how this is going to work, because this is, I got 3 millimeter, so this is much thicker. So if I start here, nope. I'm gonna have to do each one individually. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to test this, and then we'll test the other one, the 2-inch one. That's pretty thick. Super duper thick. Well, because, all right, these are this is a 3 millimeter, so it's super duper thick, and we have 2 options. Oops. You know what I just realized? I never took my jewelry off. Let me go take this off. Oh, excellent, Kelly. Okay. She's sitting right here next. Can you guys see her? Hold on. I'm gonna turn the camera just a smidgen. See her? She's right there sitting next to me. Isn't she so cute? It's unusual that she's just like sitting next to me like that.
This vehicle's in,
You've been a good girl.
It's in the area of South Plainfield, New Jersey.
Is my little patootie face being a good girl? You are. Okay. All right, so let me think. Because this is super duper thick. And if I do it, because there's no way to feed it through when it's, well, I could feed it through one time. And then the center one will have 2. Could do that.
We could probably do the Monday.
Yeah. But I think I'm definitely going to stick with the 3 millimeter because it's so big. I just feel like it's safer. No, Kathy, I don't like the strings on the outside. I actually don't like them like this right now, so I'm going to change this real quick. You're going to see what I'm going to do. The only time, I wouldn't say, this isn't string, this is elastic. If I'm sewing it into the spine, then yes. Then you'll see the thread on the outside. But I'm going to do this a little bit different. So I'm going to, you'll just see a little bit. I'll show you just a little bit across the top. And we could put some white. Hold on one second. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 2. I should be able to get 2.
Alright, and we'll just drop it off and we'll pick it up later.
So if I do it this way and then do the same thing on the other side, the center one will have 2 elastics, and I think it'll work out just fine. Double in the middle, Kelly? Start here. Through here. And if we like the way it looks, we could probably put some like little pearls or something. I'm sweating right now. I might have to go change my shirt, put something a little lighter on. Might be too thick to put 2 through.
Kim says practically needs shoestrings for that one.
Practically is right. Let me try this again. I might have to go back to the 2 millimeter because doing double 3 millimeter may not fit in this little eyelet. I'm trying though.
Zarlash Tarzi says burn the end, Connie.
It's not that it's not going through, it's just very thick. I gotta see if there's enough room. Here it goes. There it goes. Okay, just gotta be persistent. Work with a nice clear edge there.
Silver Chaos says what about using elastic cord? Is there such a thing, lol?
This is elastic cord. That's what this is. But there's different millimeters. There's different thicknesses. I have 1, 2, and 3 millimeters of thicknesses. So I got this one, which is 3, because I wanted to make sure that it was strong to hold these huge signatures that we're going to be putting in here. Oh my God, guys, look at this. Like, I'm seriously sweating. Is it warm in here, Larry? Can you check the...
Silver Chaos says oh got it. Bearmaker says go change, Connie. We can wait. Kelly Hensley says girl go change after this, well wait for you.
I know, it's like, I'm struggling here, right? Okay, there we go. I like that better. So all you see now is on top and on the bottom, 2 little white pieces, just these little white pieces, that's all you see. And
Kim says you can put a movie on for all we care. We love you either way.
Thanks, Kim. Oh, Deborah, this is going to be huge. It's 12 by 13. Yeah, this is the biggest book I've ever made. Yeah, but the signatures are ginormous too. So, okay, Give me a second. I'm gonna go change, put something a little lighter, like stretch pants and another t-shirt that's V-neck. Although, keep the faith. I'll be right back. Here, let's keep this here so you guys can see what we're working on. I'm gonna see what the thermostat says up here. I don't know why it's sweating. 72.
Yep. They're supposed to email me. It's on Route 18 in East Brunswick, so we'll just go there around 9:30. Just drop the truck off, and we'll do what we gotta do and come pick it up later. All right. So as soon as I get the email, I'll forward it to you. I'm waiting for Val to send me more information on that. Because we have to register as not as an Encore DBA approved fire. It's not approved fire first, it's Encore first, then DBA approved fire, I think. But I gotta wait for Val to give me that info. Yeah, it is. Alright. No problem. Alright.
That's better. And I had to iron the shirt because it was all wrinkly. Whew. And I can't do wrinkles. So, okay. A little bit better now.
Bearmaker says of course you did.
I had to. It was all wrinkly right in here. Up here was all fine, but this was all wrinkly, and I can't do wrinkles. So I ironed it real quick. Okay. So we're done with this. And we're ready to... I think we're going to be fine with the signatures. I know. It's like twinning in another state. Okay. Let me just put that over there for now. Well, I mean, my bedroom is right upstairs, and stretch pants are easy, but the shirt needed to be ironed. So, all right, let me cut this rubber. I cracked my nail when we were bowling last week, so it's growing out, but that crack is going to get caught on something and pull. So I have a Band-Aid over the nail to try and keep it from getting caught. You know what I'm talking about. How do you put signatures with them being so big? Okay, so I'm gonna show you. So basically, we're gonna sew these. These aren't sewn yet. But once this gets sewn, okay, let me clamp it so that it doesn't come apart. Do it here. Let me clamp it over here. Okay, so basically, you just slide them right in. It's not difficult to put them in. If you look at my videos of all my books, I usually show sliding them in and out. Just like that. Now we need to trim this, okay? There's gonna be 3 of them, but see? It's in there. The elastic band will hold it. You had no idea that what came bigger than 12 by 12? Paper? You talking about the paper? So I have paper that's 24 inches long, 12 by 24. And a lot of I started these huge books because I thrift a lot of scrapbooks, and I repurpose the paper from those scrapbooks. Yeah, Joanne, if you go on my YouTube channel, I show you how I make the book, because I actually cut it on the live because it was like an old scrapbook, those huge big scrapbooks. Yeah, scrapbooking paper. Oh, you could get paper in any size. You just got to find it. But yeah, I mean, Amazon sells it 12 by 24. Michaels sells 12 by 24 in 30 sheets at a time. This one happens to be from a scrapbook and paper that I bought. But so now we're going to sew these. We're going to trim them. And we're going to start working on these signatures. Sound good?
Barney says hubby can make big sizes too.
That's right. Oh, see? It's nice to learn something new every once in a while, right? I didn't know. I mean, I knew it was out there. I just had to find it. And I did order them from Amazon. I did buy them from Michaels. And then my friends found me some. So it's a win-win. Okay, this should be dry. And I'm going to put this through the hole real quick to see how this works. So also what I do is I put an eyelet, and then I put the ribbon through the eyelet so that it does not pull on the inside paper. When you pull to close, it's going to pull through the eyelet and through the actual wall of the book. So that's what you're watching me do right now. I'm going to try and feed this through this 1/4 inch hole, and let's see how this works. Okay, so let me show you what I just did. So basically, I fed the ribbon. Okay, so you see how we have the ribbon here on the inside? Well, when you close this book, this is going to pull and tear on this paper. So I put an eyelet, and then I feed the ribbon through the eyelet, and now when you close the book, you're closing the actual book, and you're not pulling on the inside paper. See that? See how it's going through the little hole? It's not, that one's not doing it yet. It's going through the little hole, and it comes out the front, just like that. Okay? So I started doing that a couple of, like last year, because I felt that it kept tugging on the paper, and I felt like in time it was going to tear it. Now, this is very thick ribbon. Normally, if you're using chiffon or satin, a regular eyelet is fine. But because this is velvet and thick, I had to use a bigger eyelet. Okay, perfect. And this is what works for me. You don't have to do this, of course. I like things to be sustainable and work, and I always think about use and is it gonna, in time. Okay, that's good. Okay, that worked out well.
Bearmaker says, is there a warranty on the journals?
No, it is handmade, so you have to be cautious and careful with it, but there it goes. Okay, looks good. I think it looks good. The spine looks good. Cover looks good. It's looking good. All right, let's get these signatures sewn, shall we?
Danvik says it's just paper and glue.
It's just paper and glue, Desiree. That's all it is. Okay. Let me put this over here. I don't need that foam thingy. Let me put this away because we don't need this anymore. Okay. Let's do the first signature, shall we? Oh, don't need the hammer.
Barney says, what are the yellow, brownish marks on the paper?
What are the yellowish oh, it's sewing. That paper you're talking about, this is all it's sewing, stitching. They're stitched. See that? And then it says, on this day. But that's all stitching. Oh my goodness, Lori, I must be ginormous. Was that what you were asking me, Marianne? What it's stitching. I love this paper. I found it in one of the scrapbooks. That's why I wanted to use it. One of the reasons I made the book this big is because I wanted to use this paper. It's like a nice little feature. Okay, so let's just make sure everything's where
Barney
we want.
says the big blocks of shading.
Oh, well, it's exactly what it is. It's like a yellowish, it's almost like a yellow green, and that's just paper. It's just cardstock. So this is the paper that I thrifted, and then I have the paper that I got from Lori's friend from the printing press, the blue and the white. So anytime you see that, this is paper as well. But we're going to decorate all that. So there'll be white on here, and her colors are green and blue and white. So this is going to look fine. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Lori. Okay, let me just make sure that this is exactly where we need it to be. Everything's lined up so we could clamp it and sew it. These two are fine. I just wanted, okay, that one is fine. Make sure nothing's upside down.
Roberta Z says, is this what we talked about the other night, sewing the papers?
Yes, exactly. This is exactly what we talked about the other night. We're going to sew the papers with a needle and a thread. Sew them together so they don't come apart. Okay, so we're good. I'm good with the way that these pages are. And I'm going to find the center, which is this right here. I'm just going to clamp the center there. Okay, I just clamped the two sides. That's all I'm going to do. Yeah, the blue shade is really, I think it's all going to look really pretty with that little bit of green. Okay, this is all my threads. So I'm going to get my needle out. It doesn't have to be a super duper big one. We're going to use this one. I think this is like 3 or 4 inches. It's a 3.5. We're going to use this one. And we're just going to use white. Make sure that I might still have some. Here it is. Plain old white thread. I'm not going to use blue. We're just going to use the white.
Barney says, Connie, can I share the news about Honor?
Yes, absolutely. I know everyone's going to want to know. We got some news about Honor. And if those of you don't know who Honor is Marion's niece. She's 6 years old. She's battling cancer. And she's going back to school on Monday after being out of school since last year. She's been doing chemo. In September, it'll be 1 year that she's been doing chemo. And then she has 1 more year of chemo to do. This little girl has to have chemo for 2 years. And I'm very excited. When she told me that she was going back to school, that means that it's working. Because if she's allowed to be around other children, then it's working. And I think it's amazing. And thank you all. Already 1.5 years, wow, for your prayers. We all prayed really hard for her. We put a book together for her, and we sent it to her, and she loved it. So, yes, that's amazing news, amazing news. Okay, so, for those of you that have never sewn signatures before, got your needle and you got your thread, and this is wax covered thread. It doesn't have to be wax covered, but I find the wax covered prevents it from slipping. Okay, so get your thread, and basically you're going to take out 3 times the length of your papers. So we're going to go like this: 1, 2, 3, and generally that's how much you need to sew the signature. Okay, 3 times the length of your paper. And you just feed it through, and we're good to go. Okay, we're good to go. So the next step is, it's best if you poke holes first and not try to stick this through, because you're going to hurt yourself. So many ways of doing that. We have awls. You saw me use this awl before, but I'm going to use this one because it's a little sharper. This is the awl that I've been using. We're going to use this one because it's just a little bit sharper. And I do have this little gadget that I use. Don't need to use this gadget, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make this super simple because we need to do, because this is the same for the most part. Don't need this anymore, so I'm able to cut it, and we're going to use this as our guideline for our holes so that they all have the same sewing. Okay. All I'm going to do is mark it on here. So we got 2, I'm going to say right about there. Right about there. I'm just marking. I'm just going to do 5. I think 5 is enough. Just like that. So now each one will have the hole in the same spot. And there's many ways to do this. You could just line it up. Okay, that's all I'm doing, just to line it up. And then this is just to be able to poke the holes through. You don't need this gadget. I just like using it because I have it. So I'm going to go right where the marks are. I'm going to turn this one around to get this corner. Okay. Now I'm going to make sure it goes all the way through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we got the 5 holes. Okay, and wherever you start is where the seam is going to be. So we're going to start on the outside and bring it in. Start in the middle. And you're basically in and out, in and out. If you feel like you can't find the hole with the awl again. There it is.
Shetty says Connie is that block made of foam or wood. Can you get it online?
Yes, that block, this is from Amazon, and it's like a resin. It's that plastic resin. Okay. All right, so this one's done. So now we just have to tighten it.
Joanne Puppy Love says, Connie, is it in your Amazon storefront?
Should be, yes. Yes, it should be. It's called a bonding tool, and it kind of looks just like that. It's got all the little holes. If you Google it, it is convenient, but the center of a book will do the same thing for you. Okay, so the first signature is sewn. See that? Yes, the 5-hole. Yeah. By the way, I do have a template for sewing and for spines. Just take a picture of this. I'm just going to share this with you guys. Wait. Take a picture of it. This is for 5 holes. Got it? Take a picture. All right, I'll put it on Discord. But that's how it goes. Got it? You just follow the numbers. Just follow the numbers. The rule of thumb is I start in the middle. Okay, so I start in the middle. You come out, you go to the next hole, which is number 2. Go to the next hole, number 3. Now you're going to close that first hole, and then instead of going in the middle, you skip the middle, go to the next hole, go to the next hole, and now you close it, and then you close the middle. It's basically a figure 8. You start in the middle, and look, you're making a figure 8. You just don't close the middle until it's the very last stitch. It's 2 figure 8s. That's all it is. And if you do seven holes, then you just add 1 more. That's all it is. It's very simple. And you could practice. Like I would practice on the paper. Like I go here and then I go and I'm, oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, so this one's ready. We're going to do the other 2, and then we're going to figure out where we have to cut them so that they're nice and even. And we'll start working on our signatures. What? Yes. Okay. Let's make sure none of these are upside down, because some of them have words. You're welcome. Okay, we're good. If the first half of this is good, it's all good. Sure, these are nice and flat. And the cool thing is when you're sewing, it doesn't matter if it's up or down or which side. There is no up or down. It only matters when you put it in the book. Oh, you're welcome, Naomi. I used to sell the templates, meaning spine templates, but the spines, they all change so much, I don't even think it's worth it anymore. I don't know. And I have to print them and mail them out myself. You can't download them because it skewed it. So I was like, all right. Okay, now, if you don't have one of these, I'm going to show you. You could just do it this way manually. It's not a big deal. So you just line it up. Hold your paper, and you're going to push it right through to the outside. See that? See how it's coming out the outside there? See that? There it is. That's all you're doing. Right there. So you don't have to have that tool. It's just that when I started doing this hobby, my family bought me a lot of stuff for Christmas, and then my birthday was right after that, and then it was Mother's Day, and I wound up getting all these cool things, but you don't need to. See? It's ready to go. Same thing as before. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Rosebud. How are you, Rosie? We are sewing the signatures, and we finished putting the eyelets on the spine of the book. It's all ready to go. We are progressing. Okay, you're watching. We're just going to the next hole, the next hole, and the next hole. Now you see I'm going to skip the middle. And that's it. Now we're going to pull. Okay. Perfect. Knot. Double knot. I'm just going to do a little bow for now, but I'll probably wind up cutting all that out. Oh my goodness, you need to set up your room? Okay. This one's ready. I need to, I'm still perspiring. Maybe it's just this bug coming out of me. You need to get your craft room. I think that's funny. Wait, what did you do? You cut the hoofs off of something? Hold on. I'm trying to catch what you guys wrote. I do need a little fan. I think I'm gonna get the one that's up in my bedroom. You made a safari book for your daughter, didn't check your paper, and cut the rhinoceros hooves off. Oh no, Sherry. I think you're right. Hey babe, can you do me a favor? Can you get me the little fan from our bedroom? I'm like, for some reason, I'm sweating, which is highly unusual. And I hardly use that fan. It's a nice little tabletop one. Okay, last one. And then it's the intense part, which is cutting a straight edge so all the pages are the same size. I haven't taken my temperature. I don't feel like I have a fever. Definitely not. I think it's just, it's warm and it's been crazy weather. Guys, it was 67 degrees on Wednesday night. And then today is, what was today?
82.
82? I sweated out, girl. I know. Believe me, when I don't feel good, I'm going to let you guys know because I can't work when I don't feel good. because I'm not thinking right. I'm not in the right frame of space in my head, and I can make mistakes. And certain things is fixable because it is just paper and glue, but then certain things are not fixable, and I'm not risking that. That's why. Please, Larry, and thank you for taking care of our Connie. Thanks, Shetty. Okay, let's get the last one. This is exciting. Okay. Just make sure everything is right side up. Words are right side up. These are centered. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Yes, we've had lots of rain, literally every day, and today again. It did rain again today, and it makes it humid and nasty. Okay, so I'm just gonna, just like I did last time, and let me do this first. Uno, dos, tres. Las tres amigas. I'm excited for, I haven't decided what we're gonna do first. All right, let's make our little holes. I'm gonna do it just like I did manually. Now, because we're doing the elastic, it's not overly critical that they're exactly the same. This is just my OCD. But when you're sewing this into the spine, it is important that you use a template because you want the holes on your signature and the holes on your spine have to line up. So it's very important that you do a template and you use the template for the spine and for the signatures. And because I kept the paper real still, the holes should be perfectly poked through, and I shouldn't have, like the second one went a lot easier because I'm not really moving the pages too much, you know what I'm saying? So there's like a pathway for the needle to go through.
Barney says, did Jonda get all of her journals?
I don't think so. She hasn't. I think she would have told me if she got them. It is a big book. This is most definitely a very big book. But you know what? I sat here and I thought about this. Patricia, it took weeks for her to get an envelope from me. I'm telling you, weeks to get a small envelope. Almost like 15, more than, no, it was like 21 days. So I'm just gonna, because I tracked it today and there's nothing. It shows that it's in Atlanta. That's all it tells me. Which is extremely annoying. Because you'd think that if you go track, that it would tell you something, right? But no. Hold on, I'm checking. Okay. I was trying to figure out which Rosie I was talking to. So, Rosie, I'm doing the thing with you on April 29th, right? The interview? I want to make sure I got the right Rosie. Because I've got like 4 Rosies. Okay. Okay. Guys, in case you might want to follow Rosebud, I'm going to be doing like a little show and tell interview with her on August 29th, I think it is. Yes, you and Faith, exactly. No, Rosie. Wrong, that's fine. Wrong Rosie. No, I was talking about the other Rose, Rosebud, Rosie. Because there's Rosie, my German Rosie, there's Rosebud, and then there's Rose, who's the owner of this book. So I've got a few Roses, and it gets confusing. But yeah, so I don't know if you want to tell everybody what it's all about, but I'm going to do, oh, your real name is Jessie. Okay, well, that helps. That helps. But on the 29th, I may be almost done with this book, so I'll probably be able to show quite a bit of it at that point. What did she say, Adam? I think she would have texted me immediately. This says you may kiss the bride, so this is the last one. Okay. Yay.
Bearmaker says no reply yet.
Okay. So these are now sewn and ready to be put in the book, and basically they're too wide. We need to cut them down a little bit. So we're going to put them in here now. There's just one to give us an idea of what size we want to make these. What width? Okay. You see, I like them to be just, I'm going to cut them basically right down, I think this white strip, I'm going to cut that in half, and that'll be, because I want them close but not all the way to the end, so that when the book closes, you don't see that. It's within the covers of the book. So I like it to be inside the book, not necessarily right up there. So, based on what I'm seeing here, we could just use that as our guideline.
Shetty says Connie they are going to blame it on the storms, can't file for loss for 17 days.
Wow. They better not lose it. Guys, I don't even want to think about it. I can't even think about it. That's just not an option. I don't know what I would do if they lose that box. Okay. So I'm going to cut this one, check it, and then if it's good, then we'll cut the rest of them. I know, we're all going to lose our minds if that happens. Okay, my super duper ruler. What seems cumbersome to work with? The book, Kim? Well, it's a big book, but it's a bridal book. And I don't know if you remember back in the day, we had binders. That was the bridal book. Mom wanted a big book. She wanted the book the size of Peter Rabbit. This is the book the size of Peter Rabbit. So what she could do is she could plan her wedding and then put memories of the wedding in here and keep it. I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing the order as they asked me to do it. I'm just going to make it real
Shetty
pretty.
says please don't worry, it is out of your control. On the 17th day we can contact the president in force.
You can contact the... Okay. So I'm just going to mark... And I'm going to try and cut this, because this is a brand new... See if this one works instead of my little one. All right, let's see if that's good enough. Okay, see the difference now? See where they are? And so now when we close it, it's completely within the book. Okay, so that works. Okay, so now that we know this works, we're going to cut the rest of them. Same size. Basically just made a little line, and we're going to do the same thing now. So you want to do this part after you sew, because the pages skew and they move. A few people, I learned this the hard way. You want to sew your signature, get it nice and tight, figure out where you need to cut, and then cut last. And take your time cutting. Few pages at a time. It's not about speed, it's about accuracy. You want a nice sharp blade for this. Okay. Okay. So these two are now the same. Now we're going to do the last one. Oh, wait a minute. On this day. I think this is the first one. Okay. You don't hear any snoring. Yes, please tap, like, follow, share. Share the live. All right, this is the third one. Okay. All right, let's try them all and see how they look. On this day is the first one. From this day forward. Hey! What are you guys doing? I'm live, just letting you know. Come say hi. Kids are here. How are you?
Good.
Say hi to my peeps. Hi,
Hi.
love. Scooch down. Olivia, Ethan,
Hi.
my brother's twins. Oh, my sister-in-law. My other sister-in-law. Oh, she wants to fix her hair. They could actually see your little corner, don't worry. This is my sister-in-law, Monica. It's my brother's wife. Hi, kids. See, they all right to you guys there. How you doing?
Good.
How's work? Where are the girls?
Going back tomorrow.
You're going back to work tomorrow? They're dropping off the girls because we're going to New York tomorrow. She says you're beautiful.
Thank you.
That's such nice. Hi. Here are the girls. Say hello. That's Gigi. And here's my Bia. How are you?
Good morning.
Say hi. And everyone is saying it's nice to meet you. Hello, family. Hi, cousins. And my brother, of course, won't show his face because it's my brother. Whatever. You gonna come say hello to your sister? Hi, sister.
You were really You were out.
They all said hi, brother, and my Hawaiian friends are saying aloha. Aloha. Okay, so we're working on our bridal. Okay, ready? Boom. Now it looks like a book. My brother is younger. He's younger than I am.
Little Diva says sneak the camera his way.
He's in the kitchen. Okay, they look pretty good. Follow him. 5-inch spine, but it's pretty full. Right? It looks pretty good. I want to make sure that they're even. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay, so now we're ready to start decorating. Where's your father?
I have no idea.
Now we're ready to decorate this. So yeah, it's a big book, but and now remember, I am not going to fill this like an alligator mouth because she's going to fill this with her stuff. So I'm going to do basics note cards and some, inserts, of course, but I'm not going to do what I normally do and make it like that. Maybe like this. Not like that. No. Maybe like this. I know this blue is beautiful.
Bearmaker says, what are your plans in the city tomorrow?
Oh, Adam, tomorrow we're going to go have breakfast at the Stardust Diner, which is where they sing the Broadway show and you eat. So we're going to go early in the morning and have breakfast there because usually you're online for about an hour to get in. And then after that, we're going to walk around Times Square for a little bit, and then we're going to go to the Museum of History. Thank you, babe. Party at Connie's. Okay, I'm excited. We're ready to start decorating. It does. It's a little bit Wedgwood. So I'm just glad that I was able to match her invitation. So, I'm going blue because her invitation has blue. So, I know, mahalo. Thanks, babe. Okay, so, all right. We made some good progress so far. And now we're going to start working on some of the ephemera for inside of the book. All right, so let me get this out of the way. I don't like to have stuff all over the place. I need my space. And this one is very sharp, so oh, that feels so good. Luke, I am your mother. Okay.
So funny.
Let me put all my stuff away, make room so we can decide what we're going to work on next. I'm going to tell Mommy that you came in my house and didn't come and greet me. Oh, thanks, Kimmy. These are from Amazon. They worked out really well, and then you have the shelf on top, like to put stuff on top, so they actually worked out really well. I got those a few months ago. I think those are on my storefront too. All right, I'm going to put the needle away, the thread away, so we don't lose or get hurt. Always good to clean up as you go. Because I lose everything if I don't clean it up. Yeah, well, Tammy, I do too. It's up. This is from my bedroom. It's next to my nightstand.
What day are you going to Point Pleasant?
Okay. Yeah, it's been a minute, but I got them a few months ago. Okay, let's see if we tie this up. How does that look? Oh, it looks good. Okay, it's not too bad. It's a binder. It's the size of a binder, essentially. A 5-inch binder. It certainly isn't going to get lost on her.
I can't be on that.
Oh, your work?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Just say it.
Said just don't record me like that.
I didn't record you. I was taking a picture. Relax. He's 007, guys. He can't be on camera. He's 002 and a half.
Forget that.
He's a government worker.
He's impotent.
Basically, he looks like me. Or go on my Facebook. He's on my Facebook. No, it's not the IRS. He works for the U.S. Bankruptcy Court, actually. So, I'm sure there's shit that he can't. I don't know. I don't ask. Not my job. Anyhow, okay, what are we going to work on? Shall we try and do the dress? Or I need to make pockets. And should we put lace on the ends of those pages? What do you guys think? Because I was thinking, oh, I forgot. I have to put this note away. I was thinking, would it look nice with some lace on the ends? Maybe I'm just going to put lace. Double 2205. Oh, you want to try the dress? We could try the dress because that doesn't take long. But what I was thinking was putting lace on the pocket ones. So then she'll know. And I'm going to make the pocket up on top, not on the side. And I could put a piece of lace in here, putting these two pieces together. So each signature would have 4 pockets. I think that would look nice. And it would break things up a little bit. Right? Just on the not every page, just the pocket ones. That way, if she, she can kind of. I thought it'd be kind of nice, something different, and it's good practice.
Shetty says, does he have any clout with the Postal Service?
Yeah, I wish. It's a good one. Hey Nelson, do you have any pull with the Postal Service?
No. They're kind of a quasi-federal agency. They're independent.
Well, they're not delivering my shit.
So call the postmaster.
Call the postmaster?
Yeah. And what they'll do is they'll talk to the guy that's on your route and find out what's going on, make sure he's not telling
No, I shipped 2 boxes to Georgia. One arrived, and the other one did not.
you. You should still contact the postmaster and tell them what happened, and they'll look into it. Did you keep the tracking numbers?
Yeah, of course I kept the tracking numbers.
Go right and talk to the postmaster.
All right. Just like I tried calling CVS today, guys, about medication, can I just tell you, you cannot get a person on the phone anymore. Now, instead of hitting 0 and it goes, and it rings, they make you leave a message or the system hangs up on you. Monday, I got somebody on the phone. Today, I couldn't get anybody on the phone. I was so frustrated. They did call me back, and my doctor did lower my dosage because the Mounjaro is a national shortage. If anybody's on Mounjaro, there's a national shortage of the 12.5 dosage. So we had to lower my dosage to 10, and we picked it up today. So I was supposed to do my shot on Monday, and I skipped it. But, exactly, Michelle. It's a little baby brother. Hey, just a baby.
No.
He's just a baby.
Did you see the Allison Dos Santos when John's met?
Okay. So, all right, you guys want to work on the dress. Let's work on the dress. We're basically going to duplicate this with the other doily that I bought because it's got less of these ruffles, and I think it'll be a little less busy and might look a little nicer. I know. I never had a problem until this week, and they told me they changed their system and it's nationwide. So now when you call and you try to be slick and hit 000, it won't work. It'll hang up on you, number 1. Number 2, you put your birthday, you put your Mother's Day, you put your blood type, they still can't find you. So your best bet is just leave a message and they'll call you back. They did call me back. It's cute. We're going to make another one. Oh, hold on. We're going to make another one, but with a different type of doily because I feel like it's a little too busy, and I wanted to put a few pearls and maybe some lace to kind of doll it up a little bit.
It's everybody's birthday!
And I found this one, and you see how it's less than that. See how much that is? So let's try it. So I learned this by watching Kat, the Vintage Journal. And I told her, stealing for my bridal book, I'm going to use how you made that. And she, of course, she said, of course, no problem. But she already has a video posted on how to do this. So in case you guys want to go check it out. Now, this one I used...
Adriana BB says, don't you want to be with your fam?
No.
Hippie V Creations says, what size doily?
Okay, so this was a 6-inch. I think this is a little bit bigger than 6. It's an 8-inch.
Adriana BB says, I love you.
Love you too. I am. Hey Martha, happy Friday. How are you, love? back later. Okay. Let me lower this a little because this is like in my face.
Tammy Williams says she is with her Connie's crafting family exclamation mark. Hippie V Creations says ah we love you. Ms. Marie says you look like you're in one of those modeling photos shoots.
Yeah, because I had to put the fan because I was sweating, girls and boys. Michelle, okay, Michelle, put your husband. Tell your husband. What's your husband's name? Let me talk to him. Let me straighten this out for you. I sometimes help my girls, my sisters out with their husbands when they get a little ridiculous, you know. Like Leah's husband, I had to set him straight. We had to tell him, listen, when Leah's watching me and the door's closed, you don't come in the door. Write a note, slide it under the door, and when I'm taking a break, Leah will get your note and then let you know if she can help you. So, what's your husband's name so I can have a little chit chat? Todd. Okay. Hi, Todd. I'm Connie. I'm Michelle BFF here on TikTok. So, Michelle's going to be hanging out with us every once in a while. We're going to be doing crafts, pretty little crafts. Listen, I'm doing you a favor. I'm keeping her entertained.
Hippie V Creations
She's out
says
of your
Vintage Who
hair.
has tutorial on the dress.
Yes, I know, Kimmy.
Leah, Zared says she really did lol.
Yes, I really did. So now I'm talking to Todd. So Todd, I'm really doing you a favor because I'm keeping her out of your hair. You could go do whatever you like. You could go, you know, drag race, play, you know, computer games. Call your buddies. Go out for a beer. Leave her alone. Let her watch me and have a nice time. Cool? Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. That's all. We don't ask for much. Copacetic? Awesome.
Just think of dinner she had on. It's like for 10 people.
It keeps you out of trouble. Now, Todd, you may need to get a second job. You might want to look into it because this is an expensive habit to have and it's very addictive. So I'm giving you a heads up. I'm not going to lie. I'm keeping it real. I'm just kidding. Oh. Well, hello, Mr. Diva. Okay, so we need 3 of these for the skirt. Let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Crafting. 1, 2, and 3. I'm always willing to talk to your husbands, ladies, or your wives, if you're of that persuasion. I don't discriminate. Your wedding in May.
Hippie V Creations says Connie who was it had that tutorial.
It was Cat. Cat, the Vintage Journal. Not 10 Cat. Cat, the Vintage Journal has this tutorial. You know what? I'll repost it because I have it saved. I'll repost it for you guys. Wait, hold on, Rose. Jess. I'm gonna call you Rose because it says Rose, but I know it's Jess. No, I didn't see your comment. Where is it? Did it get filtered? I don't see it, Jess. Exactly, Lori. Oh, when are you getting married in May? Is that what you're saying? This coming May, you're getting married? Oh, well, congratulations. Oh my goodness. Well, you let me know because this is something that takes a minute to plan. Obviously, this lady told me about her wedding last year. She's been waiting since April of 2023 for this book, and she told me her daughter was getting married in the fall of 2025, and I said no problem. 2024. I said no problem. I'll get your book, and look, here we are, kind of pushing it. On top of Mount Hood. Where's Mount Hood? Oh, I'm curious now. Okay. Now, don't forget, my videos, my lives are down. Oh, Portland, Oregon. Well, that sounds like fun. Well, we could certainly chat about that, Rose. Jess. I would be honored to make you a book for next year. We just need to plan it so that you get it in time. So, let's talk about this real quick. We're going to make the skirt, which is made out of 3 of these, and then a 4th one makes the top. Okay, and this is what it's going to look like, a little bit bigger than this, but this is essentially how it winds up looking. And you could do a little bit of freebie of, you know, that's the back. I'm going to show you guys how we do this. But what was I was going to say something and I lost my train of thought. what was it? Oh, my live is downloaded and it's uploaded to YouTube, so you could always go back there too in case you can't find it or whatever when I do post Kat's video again. Okay, so you're just gonna fold this with the wrong side. This is the wrong side, and this is the right side. Okay, so this is the smooth side, and this is that rough side. That's the bottom, and you're gonna fold it into it so that the outside is facing out. Meaning, let me see. You're not really gonna be able to tell, but I'm just gonna match up the ends, and you fold it just like that. Okay. I thought I did. Yeah, I posted my speech from Wednesday from the American Cancer Society. Yeah, it's posted. Okay, so you fold it in half, and then you're going to fold it in half again. Okay, this is it. Did you guys want to go get some doilies? Pode vir pra aqui se quiser ver. Yeah. It'll take a few days because it takes hours to download the videos, the lives. But in like a couple of days, Leah will have it uploaded, and I'll put down bridal dress will be the title of it, so you'll know which one it is. Okay. So all we did so far was fold it in half and fold it in half again. Okay. Now we're going to bring the tops and you're going to fold them down. Just like that. See that? I took one and folded it out. I'm going to do the same thing on the back. Take it and just fold it down. End to end. Okay? And then we're going to open it and you have a little point. Because we folded these down. See that? You have a little point. Okay? Now, the folded part's down. And you're going to fold towards the middle. And we're basically making like, I'm looking at like a little pouch. See? Looks like a little pouch. So if you open it, that's all that we're doing. Hi.
Would you like some ice cream?
Okay, say hello.
Hello.
Hello, are we speaking like this now?
All right. Do you want?
Shall we?
Wait.
We're getting ice cream.
Hello.
Hello. Well, Z is hello. She's from the UK.
Hello.
Say, how are you, Z?
Hello.
Would you like a spot of ice cream?
No.
Just get me, I don't know, give me just 2 scoops. Can you get me 2 scoops of, I don't know, what kind of flavors they got? What should I get? Hola. We look alike,
Well,
Aisha? Come here.
There's only 1 or 3. They don't give you an option to be.
I just saw 2 scoops.
That was Sunday.
Oh. 1 or 3?
Yeah,
well, let's get 3 scoops.
You can either be skinny or fat. So.
I don't eat them all at one
I
time.
chose fat too, so it's okay. Yeah.
3. Adam said 3. You do get. Aw, thank you. You'll take a Snickers? Okay, hold on. Let me get. Well, I usually get the. Oh,
You could choose 3 different.
yeah. I think I just want my regular 3, which would
I
be
don't know what yours-
strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. I'm very simple. I don't like to overcomplicate. Thank you. Okay, so we made this one. We're gonna make 2 more. Okay. I'm only boring right now. Normally I'm not boring. Okay, so here we go. Fold it in half again. And I think I like that already because it's less scallops and I think it looks like a little bit classy. See the difference? I think it's gonna look really nice. Neapolitan, that's correct. I do like mint chocolate, but because my tummy's been kind of want, I don't want to eat mint chocolate. It repeats on me. Okay, fold it in half, and now we're gonna fold it in half again. And the right side is on the inside. This is all the wrong side facing me, okay? Understand? And the reason is when we flip this out, then it reverses. The right side is facing out. It's gonna remind you of a communion dress until we make it look like a bridal dress. We'll add pearls and, you know, glam it up a little bit. Okay, so I just did the foldy on the bottom, and then we open it, and you have that beak. Face that down, and then bring it right to the center.
Only at the mall.
Okay, now we have two. Let's make a third one. Yes, we have to bling it out.
Got to give him a little woman.
Somebody just join us. Hi, Yvonne.
Make that money.
How's your vacation going? Yeah, it makes it very even this way. You're not guessing anything. It's a great way. That's how I saw her do it, and I really like it, and it works. Open it up. The V facing down. And let's finish it up. Okay. So now we have our 3 pieces to make the skirt. And I'm just going to look for the nicest one, which I think is this one here. And all we do is we're going to glue this. Just like that. And then this one is going to get glued just like that. And that's going to be the skirt. And now we're going to do the top. So we need one more. Okay. Yeah, it'll look really cute once we start gluing it together. And I do like the way it looks, and it is nice and big. Hopefully it won't be too big. No, I think it's going to be fine for the book. I think it's going to be fine for the book. All right, so this part I got down. The top, let me look. I need to make sure that I remember how the heck we do this. Because I think it's the same way, but we had to keep folding it. I'm going to pull up her video one more time. Because the bottom we did so many times, I got it down. The top, I have to watch it, just like you guys do. It takes me a few times to remember how to do it. There it is. I'm going to repost her video right now, so you guys could go find it. I just reposted it.
Shetty says, what size doily are you using?
These are 8 inches. This is a 6-inch doilies. These are 6-inch, but these are 8-inch. Okay, so I'm watching her do. Okay, so give me a second. She just finished the skirt. I want to make sure I got this right. And I think this one, she folded right side out. And then you fold it in half. Okay. And then you open it, and you're going to fold the center up. Okay, so that's all we did. And then I think she flips it. She brings this part down. Okay, so that part down. And then you bring this back up. And then back out. Back out. And then she opens this up. To make it look like it's a little ruffled. And there's the top. That's going to make our dress.
Kim says seems a bit small for the big skirt.
It won't be. Let's glue it. And we're going to use the glue that was gifted to me, the Nouveau glue. Let's try it. It won't be small. It's going to be just fine. Okay, now let's screw this one. I'm just putting a little bit of glue for now, and then we'll go back and add a little bit more. Okay, so I just glued the skirt together.
I thought you weren't gonna go back. I thought you were like, she said it with her chest.
Does that look small to you now?
Kim says that's a total Audrey Hepburn waist.
Yeah. But we're going to put some pearls and stuff on that. So you see the difference? This is the 6-inch. But you see how the... I like that. I think it's going to look really cute. Alright, so now we can decorate it a little bit.
Kim says yes, I think the skirt wasn't all folded as it is now, so it looks better.
Yeah.
Crocsport says they are both absolutely beautiful.
Alright, so now we could put some pearls and make it look really, really pretty. Some flowers. So this is a little baby one. That's our practice one. But you see what I'm saying? How it looks with all those little... See how much more? The bottom is pretty, but here it looks like really busy to me. And I feel like this is a little bit more controlled. And we could put a little bit more stuff on here. So, let's see what we got. Lots of pearls. So one of these is cute. Oh, that one's super cute. Look at that one. See that flower? That one's cute. That one's cute, but you know what? I kind of like this one, I think, a little bit better. Not that one. Not the heart. I think this one's a little bit more bodicey. See it? I think it looks nicer. The debate is going to be, should we do the smaller one or the... Oh, wait. Oh, I also have these nice big ones. No, I don't like that one.
Because we were going on the ferry and I started crying because his daddy was like, got like motion sickness.
I think I'm going to go ahead with this one.
Shetty says, Connie, do you have a sheer lace you could try over it?
A sheer lace to what? I don't want to put too much on this one because we're going to do the dress on the double page with fabrics. So I want to stick with just decorating this, and we'll put this in the page somewhere. Because remember, we're going to do the big dress. I'm thinking we could just throw some of these on here.
TikTok Patty says, are you making it a paperclip like Kat does?
No, I'm just gonna...
Zarlash Tarzi says, are you going to do blue pearls?
I don't think I'm gonna put blue. Her dress doesn't have any blue on it. So I'm gonna try and just keep it simple, keep it white. We could put some rhinestones to change it up so it's not all pearls. Maybe what if I did the blue rhinestones on the bottom? Like on the outside. Maybe I will throw a little blue in here. No? Or should I keep it all white? No blue? Okay, we'll keep it white.
No me gusta.
Bearmaker says it might look costume.
No me gusta.
True.
Agua.
That is a good point. And I'm not going to line everything with pearls because then I think it'll be too much. I'm just going to try and strategically put them in certain areas.
Francesco Ronaldo.
Like that. Let me show you guys. Like you see how a little bit on the bottom, a little bit right here. Yeah, maybe we could put blue on the background. That would be a good idea to make it pop.
BG over there. They'll have quite the. Oh, it'll be quite entertaining.
It's the beat guys over there.
The BGs.
Beat guys.
Yep, I'm putting some on the top.
No, but if they're going to go, we're going to do more. John, Debbie,
Yeah, dude, look, I'm
we're
like
going to
stuck
invite
at.
Christy. Just for the giggles of it.
Kim says, is Larry dancing?
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you heard that right there.
Oh yeah, one was like Nicki Minaj music and the other like Taylor Swift.
Nicki Minaj.
Bearmaker says, is Larry drinking?
I don't think so.
Bro,
Babe,
I'm at like 65.
What?
are you drinking?
What? What's the matter?
Inquiring minds want to know if you're drinking.
Yes,
Are you?
of course.
No one's drinking
I have coffee.
They're having coffee.
Irish coffee.
Just having a good time with the road.
Portuguese coffee. Port wine.
Danvik says, and not sharing rude.
Puts up the appetite. For the grandma. There you go.
Club Sports says, I love his of course lol. Kim says, go babe go.
And they said, don't judge me. Okay. I think, I like it like this. I put a little bit on the bodice, a little bit on top there. Very simple. We don't judge. Hey, there's a fly.
Bearmaker says, simple.
It is simple. I didn't overdo it. I didn't overdo it at all. I think it's just enough. Let's ask the crew. Hey guys, what do you guys
Bearmaker
think
says,
of the
no,
wedding
of course
dress?
not.
Oh, so cute. Very pretty.
Okay, the crew likes it. It's very simple.
Wait, so will that show up on
Okay, so now you guys know how to make a nice, quick, easy, simple dress.
Kim says, your kids are saying to their cousins, don't encourage her.
My kids are saying it. Monica. Okay, our wedding dress is done. All right, what's next? All right, so the question is, where should we put that wedding dress? And well, you know what? We need to make the pop-up flowers.
I've been low-key getting some shirts from the site.
Yes, I did share it on my TikTok. I reposted Kat's video. So you guys should see it now. I reposted it just now. So I think what we're going to work on next is the pop-up flower. Or we could work on the dress for the flower. But I think we should do the flowers first so that we can figure out how big the dress is going to have to be. This is what? Bling is missing. Karen. So it's not going to be a dress like this. This is like a decoration on a page. I'm probably going to put it like on the pocket. It might even be in the beginning because it says on this day. Actually, that does look really pretty, like right there. Let me show you guys. That looks really pretty, like right there. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, the other dress that we're gonna do, Z, is gonna be 2 pages, and we're gonna do the dress in fabric, or however I decide to do it, and then we're gonna do the pop-up flowers, so it looks like the bride is holding the flowers when
Club
you
Sport
open
says
it.
like it was made for the page lol. Tammy Browning says tux.
Yeah, and Tanny, I might want to do a little bit of a tux to put on the left side of her, because it says on this day, and I think that would be really cute for the first page. I like that concept. So we might do that. However, so let's talk about that center page, which I think what I'll do is I might make that in the middle of the book. Why not be the center in the middle of the book, right? So we don't have
Planet
like...
Goddess says how's your toe?
Oh, much better, Kay. Thank you so much. Much better. I mean, if I hit it or whatever, it's gonna hurt because it's only been it'll be 2 weeks on Sunday now that I broke it, but it's good. Okay, so let's talk about the pop-up flower. And we were gonna do the center page here. And so what we discussed was, where's the pop-up? Because I have it over here somewhere. Here it is. We have 2 sizes. So that's what the pop-up will look like here. I'm just going to do it upside down so you guys can see it. So it would look like this. And then I think this is a smaller one. We could do in between. This is probably like 2 inches, and I'm thinking this is like 3 or 4. I think in between these 2 sizes would look good. That's too small. Well, it's not too small actually. The idea is to make a dress out of here, and then I'll make arms to look like she's holding the flower. And when you open the book, it looks like it's a bride holding her bouquet. My week was good, Sherry. So I don't mind this size, to be honest with you. Okay. I think we'll just make a traditional, our 4-inch blocks and call it a day. That'll work. All right, so now we need to figure out how we're going to do this dress.
Club Sport says the smaller one would look like perfect size.
I think so too. I think the smaller one's the way to go. Okay, I just want to make sure I have this the right side up. So let's think about how we're going to make this dress. I'm thinking the waist, like a little bit of the waist up here, and then the dress will come down like that. Right? Like a little bit of a waist, like that. That's what I was thinking. Because then I would have to put maybe, do I have to put arms? I don't necessarily have to put arms, do I? It could just be implied. Template time. I know, template time. No, I'm not making the whole body. A line cinched waist. Well, we have the fabric from the outside. So we definitely have some of that. Let me grab that. Which we know is beautiful.
Bearmaker says make paper dolls.
Because, all right, hold on, I got to think about this. Because the flowers have to stay glued to the page. It won't open, if I do fabric, it won't open and close right. That idea, I think, just went out the window to use the fabric. Because it won't glue and open, and it has to be all paper. Otherwise, it's not going to work. I could maybe throw some fabric behind it. Let me think. I could do like I do the curtains, almost like do the fabric here. Okay. I got an idea. Remember the old mermaid dresses where you would have satin?
Karen Greinhop Derringer says, do you have lace textured looking paper?
Yes. Yeah, I do have some of that. Hear me out. If I do the bodice paper that looks like satin and then just throw some of the fabric here on the end, but everything else will be glued on paper, I think we might be able to get away with that. All right, hold on. Let me get our paper. I kind of have an idea. Where did I put all the paper? Okay. This is not the paper. Where is my... Oh, here it is. I'm like, where's all the paper? All right, so this is to make... I have a little bit of lace. I have plain old fabric.
I didn't realize you were a brother.
Born in the underground of New York.
Kelly Hensley says, could you use bigger de-oiling?
A bigger doily? Probably. See, this has the lace. But I think I want the bodice to be solid because we're going to make the flowers out of this. And you don't want it to be too busy. Like, I think that on top of that looks nice. So I'm thinking making the bodice out of this so it looks satiny. Making the pop-up flowers out of that. And then we can use the lace on the outside of it. I think that'll look good.
Club Sports says that looked gorgeous.
Didn't that look,
David says absolutely.
Do you remember the little shy child that wouldn't hug people?
Are you envisioning what I'm talking about?
1 year.
So it's kind of like, it's like 3 layers. I think that'll look nice. I think that'll look nice, guys. We're gonna try it. After all, what's the rule? It's just paper and glue.
Joanne Puppy Love says, could you make circles of the paper and make it like the doily dress?
Yes, but that's not what we're going for.
We're going for S plus.
What are we
S
going for,
tier
Teacher
rank.
Connie?
We're going for extras. We're going to make a bodice with a flower that opens up like a floral bouquet and a little bit of fabric on the side. Oh my God, it's going to look fabulous. Oh my God. I got a bunch of smart asses over here, guys.
I want my ice cream.
It's just paper and glue. Look, Monica, do you like my wedding dress so far?
That is very cute.
It's doilies. I just showed my sister-in-law. I know, I had to be totally Jersey just now. You guys made me go Jersey. I never go Jersey.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I think this is going to look really cool. So, I'm going to start with the whole bodice thing, and let's just pretend.
Oh my God, everybody's talking to me.
I'm trying to see which
You do not know how to multitask?
Oh yeah, we can add ribbon at any point. Right now, it's just a matter of let me see how the fabric laying this way. I think is going to look nice, and then that popping that up. The other thing I was thinking about doing, template, right? Exactly. The other thing I was thinking about, you can hang out here.
literally drive to get ice cream.
Here, hang with me.
Yes, well, Leah.
Why are you leaving? No, they don't.
No, they want to go tomorrow.
Oh, they could come with us tomorrow. We'll take two photos.
No,
I know you always have.
Right, that's okay. We still need, well, we'll figure it out. But they can sleep over. Why don't you go home, get clothes, and bring it back? All right, well, the kids want to come with us tomorrow, so it's going to be a full crew.
Ask these two if they like the mango ice cream.
Did you like the mango ice
No, they order the ice cream. It's DoorDashed, Adam. This is New Jersey. They didn't?
Leah thought Larry did. Larry thought Leah.
You didn't order it?
It's ordered.
We accidentally thought each other ordered it. So.
So like Andy.
So Larry and Leah thought they each other ordered it.
Well, the apple didn't fall.
I don't know. They just ordered it. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we'll start with the flower because that is going to give us the guideline as to how big the bodice needs to be. But I really like the way that this is going to look like that with this like on the side like that. I think that's going to look really pretty. I think so. All right, so let's cut these up. And let's, oh, the other thing I was thinking about was stamping the back with green leaves so that it looks like the back of a bouquet and not necessarily white, especially that little part that you see. I think that'll look kind of cool. So, sound good to you guys? We're going to try that out?
This is for my redemption.
Excellent. Excellent. I love when you guys agree because it's not like you have much options. I kid. All right. Let me get my cutter. I'm gonna bring it over here because I was hot. I was so wet a minute ago. All right, let's just cut our paper into fours. So we're gonna make it 4-inch. We said, not 5. All right, 4 inches. Yes, it's a pumpkin. One of my followers made that for me. Isn't it pretty? So this is not double-sided. All right, so we just cut a 12 by 12 into 4 by 4s. Okay.
If we get it at all. Never gonna make it.
6 and 7.
Alan, don't
All right, where's the corner with the words? Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have our 7 pieces, 4 by 4.
So what are we doing?
And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp the back with a leaf so that we're not fighting with that when the time comes. See how that looks? I think it should look okay. We'll do a practice run. Where's the one with the... We're going to do a practice run before we do anything permanent. Because I think after we fold it with the creases, it's going to make it harder. Let me put this over there. Let me go grab my stamps. And you know what? I think this background one is probably the best way to go. Because it'll be one stamp and done. It'll look like that. What's the matter? Squeaky. Alright, we need our big stamp.
We need to pick them up, or do we need to? Does someone need to pick them up? Or does he-
And we need to pick our green.
We just kind of plan as we go along.
Let's see.
Yes, they don't play for so long.
I'm gonna try 43.
So gambling is one of the best options to get done.
Bearmaker says, so I guess no surprise show tomorrow night, I take it.
A surprise show? Who gave you that idea? Okay, so let's see.
Bearmaker says I came up with it.
Alright, let's see. Let's let that dry.
Little Diva says I could see that pop-up show because you need to work on the wedding journal.
That is correct. This is just a test.
Barney says, Connie, water please.
Oh, good point. Leah? Could you give me some water?
Just like I like a creepy, like glow stick that just snaps. And makes noise.
This is a good practice run because we also need to know if we're going to zhuzh because I'm really iffy about zhuzhing when it's
Bottle water goes.
white.
Open bottles of water on our house.
Excuse
No,
me.
my cup is over there.
Where's your cup? Oh, this one.
But do you guys feel like it needs zhuzhing? I don't know. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? That'll be the outside, and that'll be the inside. I don't think I'm going to zhuzh it. Well, we may have to zhuzh a little bit here, otherwise it won't pop. And what we could do is, there's like a yellow tinge to it.
One next to the screen. That's it.
Maybe we'll just do, let's see, if we do the vintage. Let's see how it looks.
Oh, the tank. I just want a bunch of tiny bright fish.
You gotta get a puffer. Puffer fish.
It blends in with the
It eats crabs and clams
Yeah, let's get like a lobster in there.
and it eats lobsters.
I got shakes.
That's Kevin's favorite.
Thank you.
Madam,
Thank you.
the slave is rolling one.
Leah, can you take this one?
That should be nice.
One second.
this might work.
Are you gonna watch the movie that is coming out in August? No. Not that girl from,
You don't like Wednesday?
I like Wednesday, I like Monday, I like Tuesday, I like Thursday.
Black Friday.
Friday's okay.
Did you know
You're
what?
stepping on my.
See that? It's just a little bit,
Use it says different.
not too much. I do have a silver.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if you'll see. I could try it. I have one more piece. Well, we have plenty of pieces to try it. Let me see.
Go sit on the couch.
Oh, I think those are for like special events.
We'll use the little corners.
And I just want to hold on to it until the next one.
Like I said, if you
Let's see how that one works. See?
Dreaming about Lilo.
Go say hi to Sonny.
Lack of adventure, past love.
Doesn't look bad.
when you get to the garage,
Go.
All right, let me do one. We have to get this right. You're leaving? Okay. Are you guys bringing them tomorrow? Or are we picking them up?
We're picking him up.
We're picking them up? Okay. On the way?
Artist fit.
Yep.
All right, so you guys, we'll text you in the morning. Make sure you're up and ready to go. Yeah? Okay. Excited? Make sure you take your walking shoes. Hold on, guys. Let me say goodbye to my family, and we're going to sort this out. No, not 5 a.m. Bye, Connie's family. All right, Ethan, come give me a hug. See you in the morning. Let me go give my brother a kiss since he won't come kiss me.
Bearmaker says bye Connie's brother.
Ow! Did you hear them? I have an app. It said, bye, Connie's brother. Oh, here, honey. All right, I'll see you in the morning, okay?
Bye.
Rest up. Don't stay up late tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. See you in the morning. Exciting day tomorrow. Bye, Connie's brother.
I'm sleeping in tomorrow. I'm locking my door. I'm
That's
sleeping
not like
till 1
All right, let's do another one.
afternoon.
What do you guys think about the back? Do you think the back is good, or do you think that's too busy? We could do less. Because that's a background one. Let me just go get a leaf stamp, a plain old leaf stamp. Like maybe one leaf instead of so much.
Stop talking. We already said bye already.
Make sure I don't have one in here. I don't think I have one in here. I think less as well.
Zarlash Tarzi says I think maybe lighter color maybe.
A lighter color? Well, we could just do less of it. Because actually, that's the lightest I have in the green. I don't think I have a lighter.
Davick says do some like that and some with less.
Well, we're not going to see that much of it.
I heard it.
But, let me see.
Yeah, you may be already off. See you in the morning. You good?
Like here, this is a good one.
Sugar, you good?
Bye, Lino. Oh, Jesus.
This is a good one. It's that shape right there.
Go, Mommy.
That might work. Oh, you know what? I always forget about my stamps. Look what I have. I totally forgot about that. I gotta bring that out.
Alright, so when we drop them off, I'm eating it before we
No, you didn't.
Oh, Kim, I forget stuff all the time.
and I like ice cream.
Because I buy it ahead of time and then I forget. That's what happens. All right, so let's see. Let's try the other. This way we try both greens.
I gotta try it. That's all I'm this out. Okay. I think you just gotta buy it. I don't know.
I have a dark green,
Oh, decision or
which is number 18.
Ethan.
Ethan, can I just ask in the chat? Like, just take a screenshot of what it says. There's this in the game we play. There's yeah. It's like you should be able to do something. It's not like I don't know. But I feel like it's because I.
It's a little bit darker.
No, it's like I think you have to like pay
Might-
or something.
Might be nicer. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my God, did I tell you guys Joy got another cat? Her husband found a cat that fell into the sewer. A baby kitten that was like
bitch?
3 days old or something like that. And now it's at her house. Is that crazy?
Bitch is a female dog.
All right. So we're going to try this stamp.
She has cousins in
Hey,
there.
I'm a Boy Scout. Our motto is always be prepared.
Flash the Boy Scout. A Boy Scout badge.
Too bad they never went to the Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
They only graduated with Cub Scouts.
I got to Boy Scout and then I quit. Because I
Damn.
camp. All they wanted to do was like,
Shame on you.
It was some
That man
I'm
was a full
still
Boy
a
Scout.
proud Girl Scout.
He was.
yeah, well, he
He
might
went all the way.
need some therapy.
Yeah.
Boy Scouts had some issues over the last 2 years. They were kind of been heavily into like Michael Jackson style. You know,
All right, that's not too bad compared to that.
This has some interesting
Epstein
stories though.
All right, let's see how this one comes out.
Come on, girlfriend. Just do the general chat. Or what, is there like, there was a, read the different chat.
So did you get a
There's
sugar
like
honey iced tea?
a question chat, you know?
So did you get a sugar honey tea?
Or is there not? I know there was like suggestions.
Not a bad word.
Okay, so now we're going to zhuzh it in the silver. We're doing different combos. I feel like the silver, you can't really see much. But it is doing something.
need more energy. It says lack of
Be like, are you sure? Because you don't have that energy. I think you just
See, it's very little.
that could be why.
It could be, but it's I don't think you just see the energy to like.
Kim says might just accentuate the petals a bit.
Just a bit. I agree. Okay. So there's the difference.
No, girl. Daddy knows.
Because, I mean, it says lack of.
I gotta be honest, I think I like this one better. Or maybe it's just the green, I don't know. I kind of like it all over the place a little, I don't know. I like the inside of the gray, right? The inside of the gray. I like the outside of this one more, right? Or should we stick with the, I'm gonna show you a close-up. Okay, that's the sepia, and then that's the gray. Yeah, we definitely like the dark one better. I don't know. I think I like the sepia too, to be honest with you.
It's the same thing. You just have
Do you like the gray? I see. I think I like the sepia. Hold on, because when you put it up against here, what do you think?
yeah, his advice is crafts.
Yeah, you can't do
Kim
both.
says OIY.
Well, I guess when I look at it this way, with the white, the gray looks better. But the dark definitely looks better, and the gray looks better. So we'll go with the gray and the dark back. Okay,
Yeah, we'll be inside
we got it.
most of the time.
Gray with the dark, which was this one. Okay, got it. Now we decided, because we tested. Always important to test and make sure we like how it's going to come out. Let me just clean this so I could put this one away.
In the morning is when you can drop them off. After.
Okay.
Yeah. Not in the morning. I need my breakfast. Then, nighttime it's free game.
All right, let's put this back in the book so I don't lose it.
I just can't do it. I feel like she's implanted it into me. If I have dessert before my food, it's like unholy.
Girls, did you like the dessert before we went to dinner? Did it hit the spot? It was just enough, right? Okay, that's right.
I think my morals would kill me internally. I think I would.
All right.
The con morals that were hammered into me.
Just worry about the type of name.
This in the chair.
Oh, you were at the door? Oh,
Yeah, they're at the door.
finally got to the door.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
18.
And I'll post up. I need my double shot. Starbucks. Probably can't. It's a can though. So I don't get Starbucks. I get the can.
Okay. That.
That was it. Roll good.
All right. We're ready to start rocking on this now.
No waters around.
Did we decide this is the right size?
Oh, the ice cream's about to be here, so unless we all want to greet the ice cream.
Yeah, it'll be this
It's
size.
literally about to be.
And we said that was good. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, first things first, we got to stamp the back.
That was the ice cream.
Then a big round shark came.
That's it. Yeah, there he is. Greet him. Hello. Hello, Mr. Ice Cream Man. Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
What's that?
And then weird stuff.
Why can't we do those size strawberries when you
Because I don't have the coffee and creamer.
Because I don't have it enough to like make it. I only have
And it doesn't have to be perfect because we're not going to see the bottom of all of this. Hi, Terry.
because I think people like make it.
This is definitely going to be a layered page. All right, then on Sunday, the next thing that we're going to work on, besides the wedding dress and the bouquet, is making the that gazebo type of thing that's metallic. So I have some ideas on that too that I was thinking, because there's a whole metallic corrugated portion of that water tower thingy. And so I'm thinking about using like a silver metallic paper and then using the scoreboard to make the corrugated lines so it looks like it's the corrugated metallic look. And then the top is going to be triangles that are going to be like a rustic metallic look. So it's going to be like a different look altogether. Hey, Sonny.
Yeah. No, you do make good coffee. I like your own.
How you been?
She's one of those. She's one of those.
These you. He's just mean. Your cappuccinos. What's the drink you would make in the ice cream sundae with the cappuccino with whipped cream on top?
That was like, did you try it? No, there was like a frozen one, right?
Frozen.
I made like,
Yeah.
caramel cappuccino.
Okay. That part's done.
So if I freeze or I go get some coffee overnight, the next day, like a brand fresh batch of coffee and a frozen coffee, it almost tastes like, you ever had a Dunkin' Donuts colada?
Yeah.
Okay. You know how it tastes like ice?
Yes.
This tastes like the colada, straight up colada. But it's a little taste like ice. And it doesn't
Oh no, I'm glad to hear you better.
It's good for the first 30 minutes.
yeah, that's like all ice.
Yummy. Yeah.
So because
Yeah, I've been a little under the weather myself. Today's like the first day that I actually feel like myself. I got some kind of like stomach bug. Okay. All right, next, this goes in here.
I'll be expecting a tray of desserts waiting for me. All the coffees and the ice creams.
you ain't grandma's house. You just get whatever the hell I got at my house. Sit.
Bearmaker says stay inside and you won't be under the weather. Aw.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna go put all my stamps back real quick. That way I don't have to worry about doing it later.
But that mango,
What's it from?
and the cappuccino with the chocolate together. That's good. They tried to chocolate mix there. She had salted caramel ice cream.
Alrighty,
Oh, okay.
She had the
that's done.
with the chocolate.
Now we're gonna fold. So we need our bone folder.
They get the little milk with that, a little bit more. Yeah, it almost tastes like.
Okay, so basically now we just fold it in four.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, we'll see you later. Ladies and gentlemen, Elvin has left the building.
Therese Mars says been working on flip out folio with pockets and notepad vintage look.
Time for more desserts.
Well, that sounds nice.
You guys ready? Probably not, but it's okay. I think everybody has room for a chocolate chip.
You know what I just realized? This is construction cardstock. This is not regular paper. Is this regular? Well, it's not too thick. I hope that's not going to be an issue.
Shut up. You got ice cream now?
Should be okay. I'll score it really well.
Bella, did you get? What did you guys get? Bella, what did you get?
Bearmaker says do you have a list of all your journals?
I used to.
Oh no.
I stopped keeping track of them a while ago. When I started making like the ones in between to sell, the Christmas
Therese
ones.
Mars says don't you use same kind of paper for that?
Dad, what did you get?
What do you mean the same kind of paper? I usually use regular paper because I feel it folds better, but this is the only paper I had that was roses. So we're gonna see if it works. It'll work. We just have to crease it really well. I prefer to use regular paper rather than cardstock. It makes it tough, but it'll work. It's all about the creasing. So right now we're making, I call these our little footballs. These are all little footballs. 2 more.
His was a double scoop too. And they gave us.
You mess it up?
There's vanilla on the bottom. There's 2 scoops.
Oh, that's
What I
yours.
got.
And this is what.
This is double mint.
Look, he tells them it's. They forgot their other one. I'm gonna yelp them now.
You forgot one?
Yeah, they forgot the girls' second one for tomorrow, but it's okay. We get a refund. We complain.
Okay.
They always do this.
These are done. Got a little bit of green. I'm going to be real careful about keeping my hands clean because a lot of white that we're dealing with.
Pepper. You want your ice cream?
Not right now. Well, I'll take a little bite, but it's got to go in the fridge. I like to sit down and enjoy it later when I'm done.
Oh, it's already melting. You can bring this over.
Look at that. I got green fingers. Oh, wow.
You ordered a triple scoop, man.
All right. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have a little bit of ice cream. Mmm.
Oh my god, Coco.
Chocolate is good.
Right here. Do you want it? Oh, you should put it in the freezer.
A little strawberry. Mmm. Strawberry's good.
So, do you guys want to do chocolate yet? Like, is that something that you guys would want to do, or would you rather, like...
I did, Marion. I got my water.
It's up to you. I just don't know if you guys, like, really like the beach. Because then we could definitely leave it. Okay. Because I love it. So I'm down to take you guys another day.
Bella, is there a lid for this?
Bella gone, but yeah.
Can you put a lid on this for me and then put this in the fridge, please? Before it starts to melt.
They're all melting. I got the
Mm-hmm.
What if I just like threw this all over what you were doing? Oh my god, I can't close this. Thank you. Oh my lord. Thank you. Alright.
Thank you. Okay. Now we need to make our circle. And I need a little template of sorts. Where's my little cup? I used to have a little cup here. And it's not here. Oh, it's okay. We'll use one of our circles. We'll try using one of our circles. Will it work? Should I cut it in the round or in that poinsettia looking? So it looks more like that poinsettia. You know what I'm talking about? It's a little small to do the poinsettia. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the round.
Dad, how do you think we should do seating arrangements tomorrow?
Therese Mars says do round PLZ.
I mean, we could stuff Ethan and Kevin in the back.
You keep 4 posted.
I think the four of us have them. The four, them and Olivia.
Okay, I think that works.
They were squished, but they weren't like, they were all like this. Their backs were all touching.
Yeah, we all agree. The round definitely will work. So now it's just a matter of...
Not really.
They're doing the backpack seat.
Come here.
Wait,
Both of you, come here, quick. Quick.
run.
What are you doing?
Possum.
A possum? There's an opossum right on my. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it so you guys could see it. Hold on.
Possum.
Hold on. Where is he still there?
Yeah.
Wait, I can't. Hold on.
He's up on top. He's going to
Sorry, guys.
food.
Let me see if I can.
They're not gonna be able to see him.
No, you can't.
Okay. He's on top of the little house. I don't know if you guys can
Inside
see
the
the little house. He's inside the house now?
No, he's on the side of the house.
He's on the balcony.
Hold on. I'm trying to. Don't scare him. I'm trying to show everybody the opossum that we have.
The other one.
See him from here.
You can see him? I don't think the guys could see it.
I'm sorry, I've ignoring you.
Let me see.
I'm so sorry.
He's outside. He can't see. Sorry. He's eating the cat food.
You can see it over here.
He's coming which way? Oh, wait. Hold on, guys. Look. Do you see him walking down the stairs?
Was as big as Bugsy. Not joking. He was huge.
He's walking out here. Wait, let me try and get another angle.
It's a
Oh my God.
baby. It's kind of scary.
He like come right here.
I don't know if you guys, you saw the eyes? Hold on. Move over, guys.
They're not gonna be able to see. He's down here. They can't see from there.
Get closer.
They can't get closer with the camera.
I can't get closer with this camera.
No.
Try to get him to come to the window.
Coming to the window, I think.
Look, he's coming to the window, she says.
Come here.
It's an opossum.
Hey.
Hold on. Leah's trying to get him to the window. He's got a long snout.
He just does not care.
Sorry. I wanted you guys to see, but sorry.
Alright, yeah, he's gone.
All right.
Oh, what a cute.
Because I tell you, he doesn't come very often.
Ooh, the Toby. The Toby. Oh, thank you for holding me. You say I love you.
There it goes.
Probably has worms.
Okay. Oh well, it was a fleeting moment. He was sitting on top of the cat's house, and he was coming out with his little snout. He's got like a long, pointy snout.
We'll put it right here.
Oh god, we're gonna get a raccoon next. The fat raccoon.
See if he comes to the door.
You guys can stay over here. Vocês podem ficar aqui. A sentar-se aqui. No. Oh, I know, Eliza. It's crazy. Yes, they eat snakes, and they also eat ticks from the deer. So we've always been very lucky with not having anything like that, like a tick situation, because of all the deer that's in the backyard all the time. Yeah, we're like a Robinson Crusoe.
Yeah, the last time, like I said, the last one we saw was huge. And it was sleeping inside, because I don't know if you guys have seen the outside of the little condo, there's like a little hole, but it was inside of it. And I thought it was something,
Okay.
and I was like, that is not a cat. It was scary. Yeah, same thing with the raccoon.
But the raccoon is cuter.
A little scary. The possum was scarier, but I was like, yeah, there's some weird animals over here. You'll see at the zoo. You'll see at the zoo. The zoo has some cool and strange.
Yeah, they're taking the girls to the zoo. We have a turtleback zoo here up north. So the girls are going to take them next week to see that. Tomorrow we're going to go see Dum Dum Want Gum Gum. Your opossum comes in and out of your garage? That's funny. Well, this one went into the cat's house outside and was like making it his own. Like he was just laying in there. And then for a while the cat wouldn't go in the house.
Hope says I used to go to the Turtleback Zoo when I was a kid.
Oh, did you, Caroline? It's so much bigger now. Literally, like they have giraffes and zebras, stuff that we didn't have before. It's actually really nice.
Those are probably the tours. They do like annual
That's funny.
exhibits that like changing exhibits sometimes. Here's the freaking seat recovering.
Okay.
The touch tank like we did with the aquarium.
3, 6, 7. Okay,
So, like,
we're good.
That's the stingray, so you can touch the stingray. I'll probably do that. That's good.
Oh, at the Turtleback?
The
Yeah, you should definitely check it out again because it's totally different. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm going to be creasing this really well because this is
reptile house and a lot of like
cardstock. So I want to make sure that, well, I don't even have to waste that much time doing that. Let me just zhuzh it all, and then after we cut the one leaf out, then we could
exhibit.
crease it really well.
That's like the.
Oh yeah, it's a nice zoo now. It definitely is nice. Nicer than what it used to be. They put a lot of money into it, I think.
Bella's favorite animal. Australian butterfly.
Yvonne Falcon says Connie, I got another sea barm, send it to you when I get home.
Wait, you got another what? That you're gonna send me?
And then the aviary, which is the birds. So,
Are you guys planning what we're doing tomorrow at the zoo, at the museum?
huh?
Did you look at the museum to see if they
Yvonne
have?
Falcon says charm.
Oh, charms.
Look at the zoo.
Look at the museum and see if they have the butterfly exhibit because they had that the last time we were there and the butterflies all landed on us. It was pretty cool.
Actually, are you sure that wasn't the zoo?
No,
Well, it's at the zoo too, but alright.
no, that was definitely at the museum. Okay. They have it? All right.
You have to pay extra for it.
That's all right.
I was just gonna say.
The museum is free. It's a donation. It's not like there's not a fee.
Tickets.
Pay 5 tickets.
It's, you have to buy the tickets.
$25 piece.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was.
Yeah. $28. But wait, but it says. Actually, never mind.
I needed the
think-
fan.
Hold on, let me see the tickets.
For some reason, I feel like it's not zhuzhing it. I don't know why. I'm only gonna do a little bit. I think once everything is together, it's gonna look nice, like the color scheme with the grays and the whites, the pearls, the lace. How many of you guys gotta hit your likes. Let's get these likes up. Make sure I
They're
don't
not
miss
that
any.
much more expensive though.
No?
They don't think that?
No.
Too busy watching me? All right, we got 4 to go. Now don't forget, this template is available on my website as well, because I'm gonna have to get the template out because I never remember how to glue them together. This part I remember. I have no problem. It's the gluing, where to put the glue dots. I'm just not good at remembering stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to dig out my template.
I think those two would be kind of cool to do, but we also want to do the exhibit too. But it says that
Okay. We're getting there. 3 more. So this gray, so you guys know what I use this for, this looks really good on black paper. Whenever I do anything that's black, and I want to give it a little zhuzhing, I use this silver, and then when the light catches it, it looks really cool.
because
It shimmers. So hopefully it'll shimmer a little bit,
I don't remember if I clicked
but I think it only shimmers against the black.
yeah. Well, I think that was two. I think the butterflies thing, but even but it might be more.
No, what you're hearing is probably the fan. I just turned the fan on. See my hair? It's like, see that? Because I'm hot again. It's not a hot flash, I'm just hot.
Why are you like going back?
Hydrate. Yeah, it's my fan.
I'll let you out. Awesome out there. It's not like you.
Possum's not gonna kill him.
I was being
Oh,
dramatic.
too slow.
Being
Therese
dramatic.
Mars says I love working with black paper as backgrounds and tags.
Oh yeah, it is pretty. Black is always a beautiful backdrop. Makes anything pop. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Last one.
Keep your jacket off, keep your shoes off, relax.
Go put your pajamas on, girls. Chill out, relax.
Ice cream.
I'm not finishing this whole thing. What do you think I'm fat?
Oh, I didn't say you were fat, I just said you wanted the whole ton of ice cream.
Therese Mars says black and white favorite spread.
Okay.
No, I took those down here, let's stay on the couches. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I think we're good. We could always add a little more zhuzh if we need to as we go along. Okay, now we're ready to cut one of the petals.
Therese Mars says maybe use metallic watercolors to background.
Oh no, we're doing a bridal dress on this, so I want to cut it with one swipe. So I do need the larger ones.
Therese Mars says I was talking about black and white spread.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood. One petal.
Therese Mars says I have ice cream last night.
You had ice cream last night?
Lieutenant Dan.
That's right.
Cream Lieutenant Dan.
Okay. We're gonna save these and we'll make a little flower with that later. Okay, so we could use the double-sided tape for this part.
Therese Mars says yep.
Very nice. Okay, so now is where we're going to crease. Okay, that one's good.
Therese Mars says even person on live wanted some lol.
What? I didn't get that, Therese. Okay.
Little Diva says the ice cream.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, now I get it.
Therese Mars says they wanted some ice cream.
Of course. Who doesn't want some ice cream?
Bearmaker says it was me, Connie.
I lost
Okay.
it. Oh no, I lost it.
Okay. Almost there.
Therese Mars says how's it working out, Connie?
Pretty good. It seems to, the creasing is definitely helping.
But you can't stay in overnight.
I think it's going to work out okay. It's making the rest of the dress that's going to make me nervous in a minute. Okay. All right, now we're ready to start gluing. I need my template. Okay, so we have 7 pieces. I just follow my template and I make him just the shape. However it is on the page, that's how it's going to be here. So it starts off like this, and then the top and the bottom. And do I have to glue dots? No, I think I ran out of the dots. I think I'm going to use glue for this so that it doesn't come apart. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna have to let this sit for a little bit and dry. Okay, we're gonna let that dry. And now we're gonna look at the dress. What are we gonna do about this dress? Okay. It is gross. Yeah, white glue, Terry. I have never used that glue. I just wanted to test it out. Somebody gifted it to me, and I kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna try it." So I'm trying it now. So far, so good though. Oh, you know what? Let's make our little. We can make our little extra flower real quick, right? Wrong one. Just gonna make a quick little flower with all these petals so we don't waste them, and we can use it as a decoration in the book. Just zhuzhing it a little bit.
Therese Mars says sounds great.
Use the small one. Use a small. Okay. Let's use the same glue, shall we? Why not? This glue starts to stick pretty quickly.
Therese Mars says probably cause fans on it.
Yeah, potentially. That might be why.
Aunt's Grammy says how are you liking that glue?
I like it. It seems to be working pretty well. Like it glues and dries fast. And, I like it. Not that one. Not feeling it. Oh, this one. That's the one. I like it. Thank you so much. Cute little flower. Cute little ephemera now for us to on one of the pages to decorate. Okay. So, our next step.
Andriana VV says they have a glue gun for that glue. It's cool. I use it and get empty bottle and put 3N1 in it.
Oh, the glue gun. I don't, you like working with the glue gun? I've seen people use it. I don't think I would like it. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say that without trying, right? But. All right, we need to make a template. I like it a lot. All right,
Yvonne Falcon says have and it works great.
uh-huh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. One day more.
Bearmaker says no, Connie.
One day more. What's the matter? You don't like Les Mis? Don't be a party pooper. I'll be singing show tunes on Sunday because we're gonna be, near Broadway.
Bearmaker
tomorrow.
says I do. Not the singing. Lol.
Huh. Lol. Okay. Template time.
What? What's the matter? You wanna go out? Huh? No.
Therese Morris says take a water break, dear.
I did. Thank you. I've been taking sips.
Then come back in. Alright.
Bearmaker says is it still raining?
Is it still raining, babe? Probably not. The cat just asked to go outside.
No.
Something like this.
Bearmaker says did Deb leave already?
I don't know. She didn't say anything. I'm thinking she did. I think this is gonna work. Maybe we need to put it over. Yeah, over is definitely the way to go. I think this is kind of like the plan, essentially. It'll be like that. cut that in waves. So it looks wavy. This part looks okay, and then we could put it. Now, should we make this a pocket? Should we make that a pocket? So hold on. Because this is how it's going to look. So essentially, make it a little bit wider. Ooh, that's gonna look pretty. I just have to think about how to make it. Can you put pearls on the dress? Well, this is the waist, so I'm gonna put like a belt. I wanna do like a satin belt across here to tie this all together. And this is, it's like she's holding it down here.
Little Diva says sorry, I said it wrong. I was answering the other lady.
Ah, got you. So I'm thinking about making like you know, and maybe I'll put some pearls there, whatever, but like almost like a belt to hold it all together. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of like where my head was at. I just need to figure out. Oh, we just got that lace from Portugal. Oh, it's like a cream color. It's the wrong color. Oh, it's okay. We have more. Okay, let me get the white.
Leah, Zared says I love watching one of your planes come to fruition.
Oh, I know. It's kind of like, now what I need to do is the background. That's what we need to do. And I'm thinking something with that. Yeah, the bluish. Because now we could do multiple. Pockets. Yeah, I like that. So then we need the waist. White. to be like satin. This is like velvety.
Little Diva says, what about the blue satin ribbon that you used to close the journal?
I don't want to add blue to it because she's not having any blue on her dress. So we're not going to add any color if she doesn't have color on her dress. Her dress is all white. That's like kind of pretty, but I still think the satin. I feel like the satin is classy. It's pretty, but it's going to be hard to close. We can make floral. I mean, that's not bad, but this is stretchy.
Connie,
What?
we need to, wrap up soon. I hate to tell the lies this, but we have things to do.
You worry about you. I worry about me.
Therese Mars says, why not something sheer like organza?
It needs to be solid. It'll be too much sheer. Because this is organza. This is tulle.
M. Veloso says, don't you have cardstock of a bridal dress?
Yeah, I do. But I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, you know what? 2 pieces of this is going to be the right. And then I think this is going to work. If I doubled up 2 pieces like that, it'll be nice and wide, and then I could put a piece like of flowers or something in the middle. And I think that'll look good. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. And we can make pockets, big pockets. Okay, I think we got this. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. All right, we're ready to commit, right? All right, I'm gonna trim the little white pieces off the top there. Let's move the fan, because can't have the fan blowing. Throwing me off a little bit. Okay. All right, we're committing to it. So should we do, let me think. You can use brads to attach it to here and hide it. Okay. Thinking here. I'm thinking about how we're putting this together. All right, let's, yours this first while I'm thinking, because I have those pearl brads that I can use to hold the belt in place. So far, so good. Let's just think about this for a minute. This one, we're going to do the blue.
Therese Mars says you got 36.3 likes tonight.
That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. did this like a regular belt and actually cinched it up.
Tammy Williams says, could you put a few stitches in the lace?
Probably. Right now, I just need to decide what I want to do. How wide I want to make it, etc. I don't think there's too much you really got to do. I'm just playing around with it right now just to get the sizing and see how it looks. Okay, definitely want to keep it like that. I think that's the look.
Kim Robinette says, should the veil be inside the belt or over it? Therese Mars says, put a bow on ribbon, too cute.
Yeah. So it's not a veil. In my eyes, it's not a veil. It's like you have a satin dress and then you have that lace overlay. So it's not really a veil. It's part of the dress. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she's wearing a veil. So I can't treat it like a veil. But I like how it's looking, for sure. But I'm going to have to glue this on first so this dries. So this has to go on first. And you know what? Instead of glue, I could probably use a small brad of pearl.
Therese Mars says a bow in the middle look nice, maybe a little one when done.
When done, we'll put something for sure. Maybe just a few flowers or some pearls. But right now I got to work on this part. I think I need to glue. Now I'm not going to glue it. I think I'm going to use two brads to hold the two pieces together, like two brads that are pearls. And I think
Little Diva says, how are you putting the dress on there?
The dress is going to be glued. Just glued. I'm going to glue the whole dress on there. Because at first I was going to make that a pocket, but I think it's too cumbersome. I just want it to open and be the dress, and then we'll put the pockets here. So I'm going to glue...
Therese Mars says, I like your handmade flower centerpiece.
Thank you. Okay, so I think this is the right spot for it. So let's start with that.
Leah, Zared says it's looking amazing. Let's trust the process.
Yeah, that's the key, right? Okay. All right, let me grab 2 brads.
Therese Mars says I agree.
I also have white brads. We'll use the white brads. Won't open flat. Why not? Needs to be shorter. Okay. So basically, I need to move it down to make it flatter. If I want this to open flat,
Therese Mars says maybe mark underneath with pencil then pierce.
yeah. Question is, will it close? I don't think it will. I may have to put this on something. A card. Kind of like this thing. Cut around it. Alright, I have an idea. We can put this on a green card so it looks like the bouquet holder. And then glue the bouquet holder. See how that works? That works pretty good. So I'm thinking if we get green cardstock, basically whatever. Do this, and then the card.
Kelly Hensley says could you glue it like normal than Brad?
Well,
Therese Mars says a dark green would be pretty.
yeah. So, yeah, because you see how this opens up nice? That's what we need this to do. We need it to open up nice. So I could brad it to the cardstock, to the green. Yeah, and not cut it square. I would cut it round so it looks like it's encompassing. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I have a plan. All right, let me get green cardstock.
Therese Mars says good idea, Jenna. Jenna Ray says thanks.
Too small. It's not the right shade.
Misfit. Crafter says you have signatures in now?
What was that? Yes. Yes, we put them in today.
Therese Mars says rabbit green. Shetty says I don't want to be rude, did you check you glued the petals right? They don't look the same.
Yes. They will. They will. Perfect. Has texture.
Therese Mars says good choice. Zarlash Tarzi says Connie, what about vellum?
The vellum will crack. I know it will. For sure. gonna go ahead and glue this then. 'Cause I don't think we'll need it. The, what do you call it? If we could just glue it, and then I'm gonna cut it round. Well, as round as I can. Make sure this is gonna work. Yeah. Okay, it's the same. It's just bigger. Let's use okay, we're gonna do what we always say. Let it do its thing. Okay, let's let that dry. In the meantime, all right, I think we need to start committing to what we're doing here. Part of that is gluing this down. And then cutting it. Okay. And we're making the pocket on the side. So we're going to glue. Fine. Let's do this side. We could just use a little bit of hot glue there. more minutes because I want to glue it on here before I do this, but we can certainly do this here. All right, we're committing to it.
Shetty says use a temporary paperclip.
It's just one of those things where you got to get in here and you got to get it done.
Therese Mars says still good idea, Shetty.
Yes, definitely a good idea. I do a lot of temporary holding. I'm sure you guys see it. But I was in the middle of a commitment. So now that I've decided I'm going to commit, I'm committing.
Therese Mars says yes, we all do that.
Right? You just got to be like, all right, it's time. Enough with the whatever you want to call it.
Shetty says you know what you're doing, we are just trying to help.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making it up as I go along.
Therese Mars says you're at 41.4k likes now.
Wow.
Yippee.
Thank you, everybody. Okay, that's gonna work.
Therese Mars says that with only 70 people.
I know, that's pretty good, right?
Zeddy Masters says hello Mrs. Connie, how are you doing, friend?
Hey, how are you?
Shetty says did you see a difference by posting every day? I hope so.
I did not.
Therese Mars says now it's at 42K now.
That's amazing. Thank you, everyone.
Therese Mars says apologies at 43. Wow.
Wow. That is wow. All right, so and now I need something I could fold a flower.
Therese Mars says it's more look at it. Wow.
It's definitely coming along. I just need to find the right.
Therese Mars says now 46.
Oh my goodness, you guys are doing amazing. Question is this gonna close? I like that, but no, it won't close. I want to repeat that, but flat. That looks so pretty, but it won't close. It needs to be flatter. Ooh, the heart is so pretty. Can I cut the heart in half? Can't do the heart. It's got to be able to fold. Okay. There we go.
Therese Mars says use paper flower if smaller.
I need another one of those. Come on. Perfect. see how this is doing.
Therese Mars says awesome job, dear.
It's not opening flat like this other one. All right, let's go with it though.
Kim Robinette says cardstock.
Yeah, this is cardstock. Kind of, sort of.
Tammy Williams says the more you open and close it, it will loosen up and lay flat.
I don't think so. And I'm not liking the green. I think like it's got to be glued on here and that's it. I think we just got to do it. I think we overthought it. And that's
Shetty says, can you add a couple more flowers to it?
no. This is 7 flowers and that's it. You can't add any more to it. It just won't work. So we're just gonna do it. And if I don't like it, I'll just redo it. Okay. We are going to glue this.
Barney says, what time are you guys heading out tomorrow?
What time did you tell everybody we're leaving tomorrow? Larry?
8.
8. Okay. Yeah, then we're gonna have to shut it down because the girls need to get to sleep. Let me just finish this one thing here. Because we are committing to getting this one done. And then we'll clean it up on Sunday. Almost done. I'll trim the paper after the fact.
Therese Mars says almost 53K likes now.
We will trim this up and fix it on